let us continue as Sar. No, we're now Vilkir Zvenislava. Because, of course, I like that little floating screen. That's kind of cool. All of these unlock every time. But yes, because, of course, we are the head of our own religion now. So we are both Saritsa and Filkir, Grand Princess of Azov. I would like more levies. Moldavia. Levies, please. And Alexander of White Rus. Put money. There you go. Yes, that's because my niece is the Grand Princess of Visby. She's quite good. Amazonian poet, pilgrim, berserker, and a witch because we've made her a witch. I forgot that's what we were doing. Consort, we can create a few titles. Voronezh, Jalmat, out here. Transcarpathia, and Bukovnia. We could, I mean... I'm not going to, because we can save that for the next one. We don't need the prestige right now. So, last week, we had conquered a fair bit around here. I think cleaned up the borders a little bit. We still have to clean this up, but done a little bit out here. A lot of this was not me. This was our vassals that took all of this. We did take this. These two. Was it three? No, these two. Oh, we can finally use these. That's right. Swedish cultures. So we should change it to our culture, maybe. But yes, we conquered, we reformed our religion. We are now proper Astaru. We replaced the Grand Blots with reincarnation. Because, I don't know, I thought it would be cool. As well as a few other things here. The main thing is we made witchcraft accepted because we're a witch. And I want to make our entire family and the Rurikid dynasty witches. So I can make a coven. This... We... Trondheim. And... Paderborn. Yeah, we don't have either of those whole sets. We have three, though. But yeah. And with the reformed religion, we also went feudal. Which now, we are about 4 years off reaching the early medieval era, which really should be good. We can start getting proper buildings and men-at-arms. We can't get Reconquista. We can't get Gilman. Stamesherzoktum. We can't get that because we're not in Western Germany, but we can get the Ruzina, which actually maybe we should, because not available to the Russians. Maybe because we're not in the right era. That'd be kind of cool though. They seem like pretty powerful men-at-arms, heavy infantry. Currently, our men-at-arms we have Pigmen, Huskarls, and Bondi from when we were Norse. Then we have bowmen, onagers, and light horsemen. But we might eventually get rid of some of these. Yeah, because they're kind of... I don't know if they're strictly good anymore. I know they're good in winter. I think that's the special thing of most Norse men-at-arms is I think they're good in winter, but We'll have to look at our men-at-arms later. We might revamp it a little bit. The Faithful of Tyr. These are pretty good, too. Because, of course, we had to make our unholy order. Hello. Hello, Alex. Yes, this is Russia. Mighty. Even if half of what we own isn't technically Russia. Because we've gone pretty heavily into Eastern Europe and Scandinavia and a little bit into Britain. Most of this wasn't me, though. This was my vassals just making border gore. But yes, this is mighty Mother Russia. We've had a pretty good time with it. It's pretty strong once you can form it and not die. Train. Oh no, not that train. Is there... There's no... I know in other ones there's simple... No. There's no simple terrain map where you can just see them like this. You have to get in close for that. Our capital is Novgorod. Because, of course, this is the 12th century, and we started as Rurikid of Novgorod. Technically, our empire's de jure capital is in Kiev. This is pre-Mongols. Although they should be coming soon. I think it's like 100 years until they start showing up. That's going to be scary. Yeah, Russia as we know it has... Russia's gone through a lot of changes throughout its history, hasn't it? It's been all over the place. But it's fun. I like Russia. It's a very cool place, and I really like its history. And of course, in these games, I've played a lot of Russia games. Especially like EU4. Which is 1444 to 1821 or 23. Let's unpause it and see what we can do. We have a friend, that's fine. We're getting quite old, and so is our heir, Tatiana. And her heir should be Svenoslava. And of course, her kid, Alexander, is very good. So our dynasty and inheritance is very good. We're sorted, I think. Calls from Alfreda to be declared Nithing. Parade of important locals from Novgorod have spent the day trooping through my hall, each one with a unique grievance against my granddaughter, Malfrida, who is not in the inheritance line. Some complain about her behavior, others her honor, but all agree on one thing: she's a disgrace to the court. The unwashed masses call for nothing less than a declaration of Nithing, casting her out. My court chaplain, Dobrinia, said her behavior is actually quite pious, but the Snellingburgers claim Dobrinia simply doesn't have to deal with the consequence of such virtue. It'll make Novgorod not like me. And they already don't like me, so... Yeah, it was called Rus, which was an achievement we got. We caught Land of the Rus, because as Rurikid, we founded the Empire of Rus. I think it's just because, I don't know, I guess the game, because I'm playing in, I don't know, maybe some quirk of the game made it called Russia, because it's more recognizable. I don't know why it... but yeah. Tsardom. Convert to witchcraft. Watch the sleeping sheep of Alexander while I send a quick prayer to Freya. Yeah, we're still Norse as well. We're like religion-wise, which is fun. As soon as the last whispered word passed my lips, he stirs, as if his subconscious mind had waited for this moment. When I step out of the shadows and offer Alexander her blessing, there's no fear or hesitation in his eyes. No, his acceptance is wholehearted and hungry. We're converting people to become witches. Why? Because it's funny. It actually helps us in the long run. Because they'll start to convert their people, and then everyone's going to be a witch. And because our religion, we've made witchcraft, like, legal. It's not shunned. So there's no reason not to be a witch for people. Well, I mean, diplomacy, but intrigue learning and stuff goes up. Technically, it says I don't know. I don't have the witch trait, which is strange. Yeah, currently there's not much going on in the call to war. Phrygia being called to war. Okay, sure. My vassal, Grand Prince Euphemy, near the cadet branch Rurikid Quartizia. Their slogan, I prepare. Where is he? Oh, I see. It's more of a Nizhny Novgorod. There have always been strong princes. Let's see if we can find where that is. I remember what it is, but I want to see. I think we have a king of that, unless they've been killed. Also, I'm not entirely sure if I say it right. Nizhny? I don't know how to say it, I'll be honest. There you are. Now it's been absorbed by Ryazan. All that's left is actually not the right... Technically, Plios is the only province left of him. He used to have more land, but he got kicked out, apparently. We're at war. Attacker, defenders... Okay. I guess I could send over a little bit of people. I guess. A small force, I suppose. Strigines. I mean, I say small force, that's a lot. Internet having a lot of issues, then. Sorry to hear that. Any particular reason why? Is it just normal for your area? I know, like, when I go up north to visit, the internet gets kind of bad sometimes. That's because it's rural, but... So, what the hell are we doing here, by the way? What is going on? They're trying to get independence. But where... No. He's trying to get independence from Phrygia. Okay, I guess we'll march ourselves through to there. But yeah, if your internet doesn't handle streaming, there's always the VOD, I guess, if you have to. Which, yeah, I know is not as good, but... Yeah. Better than nothing, I guess. A new convert. Holland. Yes. She's, oh, down here. Blecking. We are probably not long for this. Then again, I mean, look at us. We're 88, and we're finally helpless poor. This queen, this Tsaritsa, is something else. My vassal, the Grand Prince of Pomerania, has created the branch Rurikid Volin, which is renowned through the gods. Okay. There's a lot of cadet branches. It's all Norse culture. And they're all Russian. They're slowly going to be converting everything to Russian, I think. Russian culture, very wide. Very strong. About 3 years. Okay. Kazankaska. Oh, new level of splendor. We are famous. Gives us prestige, that's about it. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, I'm alright with keeping just like that, and this is slowly being converted on its own, I think, because the Chuvash. Okay. It's fine though. This can stay its own. I think we should maybe start boosting our development in our capital. Now that we're feudal, it does stuff for us. Levies and taxes increased. Yeah. Very good. Level 2. We'll probably... Oh. I guess... Okay. We weren't even really in the war. I guess she was the war leader and she got captured, so we don't have to worry about it. Yeah, okay. Alright. Back to just waiting about, really. We're doing theology focus. I think to get scholar, just to help with our learning and development growth. Not that we're going to be living a long time. I don't think. Then again, I mean, she's almost 89 years old. Like, actually insane. Striving with strife. This is the poetry thing. Let's work with my niece, Grand Princess Yevdokia. Has become all the rage at the court of late. The piece deals with success and growing greatness, and Yevdokia is publicly dedicated to me. Strife and bloodlust. Though conflict brings wrath to all someday, 'tis this woman's sword that holds death at bay. Her subjects prove grateful, for if they are not, then next to their door is her sword brought. Okay. We're a little vicious. We do have dread. So far I've kept my thoughts to myself, but the buzz has grown too dramatic to ignore for much longer. I'll laud the poem if I can. Yeah. Perk. Scholar. 39 learning. Hell yeah, and we've fully filled out this entire tree. I mean, we might as well go into something else, I guess, but... Sure. Wealth focus for as long as it gets us. We're above our domain limit. Oh, that's right, we made shrines, didn't we? I don't want them. We made a chapel, a temple down here in Puck. And a temple over here, which I guess I mean, I know in CK2 we couldn't own temples for the most part because they just weren't like of the right type. We were only allowed to own castles. But at the same time, I guess I'll own a temple, I guess. It's a nice little area here. Although I don't think our... No, she doesn't have good stewardship, nor does she. Let's just be safe and hand it off to somebody. Way of life. I already have gotten that before, but... That was pretty much the same one. Although I probably should read the different poems, but it's pretty much all the same. There's not much difference between those events, I don't think. Now, in terms of duchies... I can't create the Kingdom of Poland yet, nor the Kingdom of Pomerania. I'm not going to create this one, I don't think, because that would get us too much of this empire. But we could work a little on Poland, right? That would just require down here. Actually, we just take this, wouldn't we? That would round out our borders nicely and probably be the end of it. We'd have to battle East Francia, though. They're a little scary, actually. Transylvanian Alps? Just a little man down here. The Duchy of Transylvanian Alps. Sure, okay. I've seen Transylvania, I've not seen that one before. Bogadas. We also have to hit this little guy here, which would be very easy. Just to finish up this. We could. What is White Russia? White Russia is this. Yeah, it... Maybe Belarus? It is centered in this area, so Smolensk, Polotsk, Minsk, Pinsk, Grodno. I don't remember exactly where Belarus is, I'll be entirely honest. But this is White Russia. White Rus. Not that the king cares about his borders because he's blobbed out a bit. And Estonia owns Porsche for some reason. We own a lot of kingdoms, actually. And empires, which these are slowly turning to ours, which I think is how we're going to own. I'd like to eventually own all the way through Siberia, if possible, just as a long-term, very difficult goal. But I don't know if we should... I don't know if we'll be able to do that. It takes like 100 years to convert areas to your empire, so... Okay, that is Belarus. Capital, Minsk. Okay. Yep, right there. He's not following the right religion. Now he is. Minsk. Polotsk. Oh yes, we have to convert another to a witch. A witch. Pomerania. He is a witch already. Yes, he is. Paramishil. One of my daughters. Convert to witchcraft. Yes, he will convert. And Basilios Alexios has won against One against in the Viennos, County of Valentios. Oh, they're trying to attack the Byzantines? Oh, they were. Oh, over here. Okay. So the Byzantines don't hold their capital. They don't own Constantinople, but for some reason they've expanded into France. Strange. This world is very strange. But while I'm at it, just a little quick war with this guy. Where's Bihar? Oh, it's actually big. I will declare war on you, just to take the county, really. Clean up our borders. You own 2? Oh. Convert to witchcraft. Oh, she's already a witch. Okay. Let's get another one then. She doesn't have a rank. She's not much of a rank. Sophia, the Queen of Vladimir. Already a witch, I think. Maybe. We can't convert her anyway. Oh no, she's a witch. You. Convert to witchcraft. There we go. Let's let our army build up a bit. My daughter, Malfrida, who I don't think is... No. Tatiana and her children, Zvenislava. Okay. Her. Princess. Yeah, okay. It's getting a little confusing sometimes, these family trees. You. Both of you to here and send you over there. Gonna go by ship? Okay. Makes sense. It is quicker, I imagine, than trying to march over the mountains. There's some pretty intense mountains in that area. Faction against me. Now, people are angry. What's new? There are a lot of them. Well, we just have to hope we can not get caught by them. Is this really all of our forces? Yeah. We took a very serious hit when we went to feudal, didn't we? We don't have nearly as many levies as we used to. Oh. Okay. We are being declared on by Francia for a holy war. Call everyone to war then. I don't care how much or how powerful they are, we're bringing them in. And I don't know. I don't know if we actually should. So what is this for anyway? The Grand Principality of Kuyavia, which is... Maybe I should do this. Oh, here. Oh, I see. They want to eat this up. I mean, it wouldn't be the worst if we lost it, but I'd rather not lose it if we can. I'm also going to try to finish this war quickly, but I don't see us winning it right now, anytime soon. We could do mercenaries if we have to, though. We lost the siege, unfortunately. Well, we have to hope that we can... I don't know. Protect ourselves. Yaroslava. Which is you? Svenoslava. She's the one. Yeah. Proxida. More witchcraft. Yes. Levedia. No. Let's go to us. I want to make sure that they're all witches. Yes, okay. Good. Fedosia. Is she? No. Princess of Finland. Let's try her. We can call house members, and this is a different war, though, isn't it? Yeah. Just waiting on the siege. That was why I waited. We took him hostage and won. Okay, so all you armies, march up north, please. We took them prisoner. And here are 2 little ones. I'm going to give that to Moldavia, because this is technically in Moldavia, yes. Grant the titles for this. There you go. Can ransom her for 15, not bad. Good. Transcarpathia, no. No. Being said, this. Okay. Well, I will actually create that. I'm going to give it to him. Grand Principality of Bukovina. And now everyone march up north, so we can maybe tangle with Francia. The dang Franks. Probably gonna die, though. Gonna get our ass kicked. Then again, if we lose, it's not the end of the world, because it's just... Technically, it's just random Polish land, right? Yeah, we don't really need it. So, it's not that bad if we lose. Oh. Oh, I can. I actually managed to save up enough. We can get 1,000 renown. Yeah, because realistically, I'm pretty sure I'm the only one that can get that, because... Well, she has 1,000 piety, but... Might as well. Alright, we have max favor. Fervor. I'm gonna do it just to do it. By showing sufficient devotion and gathering the favor of the clergy, ensure that my dynasty is forever enshrined as a holy bloodline under divine protection. I can become a saint in my last years. 1,000 renown's quite nice, though. Sacred lineage. Thanks to my pure devotion and relentless work, I have inextricably... I always have problems with that word. Inextricably bound the holiest of office of the Astaru faith to the Rurikid dynasty. An increasing number of people in the clergy and amongst the faithful has come to think of my family as the chosen caretakers of the holy relics and the harbingers of divine will. Hell yeah. We are Filkir Svenoslava the Divine. And we're glorious. Hell yeah. The savior. Svenislav is here to save us all. Or deliver us all. I'm really working for the strengthened bloodline, because I would love it. And the option we can get is if this child marries her and has a beautiful baby. Also, divine blood. Descended from a person sent from heaven. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, so now all of my kids and their kids and so on have divine blood. Ah. And he has consecrated blood. Does it eventually... Yeah, sorry if I'm taking a second. That's interesting. Is it because they're not technically in the inheritance? No, can't be. Maybe just if they're far enough away. Must be. I guess it eventually decays. Or maybe not. I don't know. We'll find out. That's cool, though. That's really cool. Through downcast lashes, as my eyes meet Grand Prince Sulislaus. For what feels like the 20th time tonight, I know I'm not imagining things. Even from the other end of the table, his gaze feels intense as the midday sun. He wants me, and I am terrified of him, of his wife, Grand Princess Yevdokia. What I might do? I'm 90. I mean, he is 59, I suppose. Yeah, I think... I mean, I could have just for the fun of it, but... I mean, because I know I am... My character is too old to have bear children, I believe, so... You wouldn't have to worry about that. Let's march through and see what we can do. As long as they don't bunch up horribly, which they might. So one of my counselors just died. My steward. Old age. Yes. We're doing... Oh, not so good. Maybe with reinforcements? Nah. Alas. Alas. I don't think that we can win this fight against Frankia. Not right now. Well, we can always have a rematch later, but I feel like we can't right now. Is he... He's a feudal. Okay. More witchcraft. The witch coven thing is going to be wild, but we're almost at 10% of the adult house members. We're slowly getting there. Very slowly. Let's move back down a little bit and try again soon, I think. If we can get all our friends... Oh, they're going right for it. They do outnumber us, though, so... Get a little bit of a mess here. Yeah. Just observing this from this side. Oh. Well. We joined the early medieval age. What do we have? We can get Druzina. Druzinia? No, Druzina. Maybe. Get battlements. We have hereditary rule. partition law. All children inherit equally. Currently have Confederate partition. Oh, I see. Okay. That's part of our problem is Confederate partition. Under partition, new titles are not created. Okay. The primary title, realm capital. That might be helpful, but at the same time, we've been pretty good about managing our inheritance. I feel like we might want to get something maybe a little different. High Crown Authority, Absolute, Naval Speed, Manorialism, Coinage, Bailiffs. Now we get Burrs. Levy Size, all early medieval era military buildings. That could be useful. Scattered across the countryside, burrs are important fortified settlements. We can use both to muster troops and serve as administrative centers. Okay. And we have a high learning, even though it's not going to matter for long, because we're probably on our way out. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they're kicking our ass. We've barely won this fight, from the looks of it. Oh, that was nasty. I think for our sake, they won't white bees. If we surrender, they seize this principality. Okay. I'm gonna have to do it. Yeah. We lost a little bit of Polish land here. We couldn't win that, and because we just don't have the manpower. And rather than grind ourselves down to nothing, so low that factions can raise up because we don't have any military strength, maybe we should wait and let our levies build back up. Maybe research to get better buildings. Yeah, I think it's smart to not kill ourselves against Frankia for no reason. Vladimir. Oh, I didn't even know that they had converted. Okay. Yarmaland. Would they? They would. As would a lot of their subjects. Okay. Vologda. 80%. 100%. Sapmi. He's a proper one, okay. Okay, this should start converting even more. Blessed be Odin. So just about everyone that I asked, except for him, of Vologda, who himself is under someone who did convert. Our marshal died of old age. Let's get Queen Fevronia. Okay, so that should start converting slowly. Because they are converting their own lands, which is a plus. And slowly... yeah. Slowly the faith will become the right faith. At least to us. Just double checking, make sure he's not actually... he wouldn't want to be my vassal? No. Sag. Zaporizhia... as long as they're right religion. Their culture doesn't need to be the same. But... no, she wouldn't accept. I'm going to do it now while we have such high diplomacy. I think that's part of the reason is we have a good diplomacy. So they're more willing to say yes. Volga, Bulgaria. Yeah. In terms of the culture, though, they can be whatever culture they want, really. I did put Russians. Oh, here we are. Know thyself. We'll be dead within a year. Well, guess we'll make the most of it, even though I don't know how. We've kind of made the most of it already. We've done well for ourselves. Kingdom of the Caspian Steppe. We could do that. Who'd we give it to is the question. And of course, there's this little bit here. Let me do that, yeah. And we'll grant it to... We could give it to one of our line that's not inheriting. Yeah. Parents, we... Oh, Ruthenia. No. I want to give it to someone who's not already a landowner. Is there a way to go some prowess? No. Count Igor. Azov. We could give it to Azov. She is kind of right there. He's the right house. He owns Mamaros. We could give it to Azov. It's kind of right there. She's of our dynasty and she's the right religion and everything, so why not? Kingdom of the Caspian Steppe. Now they just have to declare war to get that back. It looks like the de jure progress has shifted. Caucasus. We'll probably end up getting some of the Caucasus as well. We're getting there. We need about 1,800, 1,750-ish to get our next thing, our next legacy. Let's just get her. Why not? A random lady. I don't think we're going to live long enough, but... Tatiana. She's really good. She's also 67, so we're probably going to quickly pass on to her, and then to him. Oh, Astaru's fervor is decreasing. Ah. The peasant rabble, that's fine. Barony of Novgorod. No, we're fine. Our daughter does have decent learning. I doubt she's going to live long enough to make much out of it, but now we just pass time and wait for her to die, and then we'll see what mess is left with our daughter. It is my right and responsibility to determine what coinage is to be used throughout all of Russia. The choice I'll make will determine how the coinage, and by extension my realm, is seen throughout the world. Every stardom in Russia gets a little bit more development growth, get raw prestige. I'm just going to mint silver coins to facilitate trade. So all Russian countries get a little bit... I mean, doesn't really matter, we're going to die, but... Just grab a random one, I guess. I don't know. What does it even do? Yeah. Just waiting. Oh. My child, Malfrida, has been murdered. What the hell? Okay. Yeah, I'm going to marry off some of our family members, if I can, on our new ruler. Oh, she was. Oh, I see. She was slain during the Battle of Sosva. What the hell is she doing all the way out here? Okay. Oh, I see. They are defending against. Oh, it's an inter-vassal war. Okay. Again, I've always never realized. I always forget that we own bits of this for some reason. Look at that Russia, though. That's something. Yep. 92 years of age. Although quite famous for her sharp intellect, she could still not outsmart hell. Filkir Tatiana has ascended to the throne, a wise and learned woman. Progress and innovation is expected under her rule. The new Tsaritsa. We hold a blot. Oh, because we have Norse in our religion. Yeah, we might as well go to learning as well. Scholarship, more learning. So having a high learning means that we research things faster. Chancellor Stuart. Yeah, he's fine, I guess. Family members can get married. Now, is Yaroslava... First of all, convert. Convert. Okay, he's the right religion, at least. But... yeah, matrilineal... Okay. And my son, Yuri... Grand Principality. They technically are vassals, and we're them. Yeah. That'd work. Get some alliances. We could use them. Titles can be created. That's fine. Okay, so our prestige and piety are low, but we have all the coin from before, so... Very good. We're in a decent spot then. We don't have... it's not like chaos and... I mean, this goes down. Okay, there we go. The common people don't like us. To be expected. They never like us. Sarkel and Samar. Okay. My vassal has created a independence against us. I want to send some coin. Maybe sway him. Okay, why was I ever not the dynasty head? Strange. So 22 years for that. Okay. Good. Good. There's all this splendor. We'll load all that. 1 emperor, 3 dukes, 1 count, 1 king by marriage, 5 counts by marriage, 1 baron by marriage, and just because of us. Pretty good. Houses. So it is just all us. Oh, I see. These two are... Oh. They are... adulterers? Okay. Macho. Yeah. Of Cassia. 1... Perm, 1 against that. Okay, lots of wars going out here. Troubling translation. Okay, yeah, this is the translation of the book. The Court Physician's book. which we have 100% to translate it for her, increase her learning, and get 300 experience. Wise woman. Very good. We have a friend. Our daughter is our friend. Task finish convert. Oh, we converted the faith in Rusa. Very good. Perhaps you can do in there. Yeah, dangerous faction. Yugra. We might have to fight them. I don't want to fight them, but we might have to. Tatiana. Oh. Hello, artist. I completely forgot I had that alert sound, and that scared the hell out of me. Hello, hello, and hello, thank you for the follow, Blossom. I'm gonna guess that you showed up with artists. Potentially. That is a lot of... What are those called? Emotes. That's what they're called. Emotes. Hello, hello, hello. Good to see you guys. We are Russia. Russia strong. Hell yeah. Hello and welcome. Right now it is CK3. We are Russia. And we're probably going to have to fight an independence war. Because vassals don't like us. Because we just, we were the previous ruler died, now we're her daughter. And as is normal for this game, that means that everyone hates you and tries to kill you. But I'm sure we can do it. We have enough money, we could fund tons of mercenaries. That being said, though, we probably want to make sure that mercenaries exist. Not many mercenaries. This is the poem one. My vassal has been making some pieces dealing with sorrow and loss. Sadness and still mornings. Our cruel mistress is random chance to leave us all in this cursed trance. Without her we are but hollow shells, our misery festers, our heart rebel. Okay, he's making sappy kind of emo poetry about us. Yeah. That's very nice. Lovely. And then just don't talk to him again. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to fight this. This is gonna be bad. Staring at stars. From all my evenings watching stars, I have seen with my own eyes what I've only heard of before. The stars move at different speeds and reverse their course at different times, but seemingly in large groups, depending on which celestial sphere they belong to. Words are hard today. Indeed, with the right calculations, one could even predict their movement. My court chaplain does not approve, of course. Leave the skies be. The celestial realm is for the elders to know. No, fuck you. I'm gonna look at stars. Don't you know, it already is. That's pretty much all I wrote in high school. Oh, he wants to grow Vitsgura. Okay, yeah. The Faithful of Tyr, which is our holy order, now have a nice little Finnish city. Actually, no, technically it's not Finnish, it's like Novgorod. Don't like these guys. I can try, but I don't think we're gonna get out of that. I will not be threatened. Yeah, I think a lot of people had that kind of phase, I guess you could say. I never fully grew out of it. I'm just goth now. Okay, raise the army. Let's go. Call house members. Oversticked Yamtaland. Phrygia. Allies. Let's get everybody in. Let's dogpile them. Beat the shit out of them. So mercenaries. I want to recruit some mercenaries just so the enemy can't. Okay. Here we go. Big army. I love poetry. It was nice. Sonnets are pretty cool too, though. That's pretty legit. So what we have to at least get a white piece. So if we can get a white piece, who is technically the leader? Yes, him. Him. He's leading the army around. So if we can actually catch him out, we can end this quicker. I think he's probably going to run into the ocean, though, isn't he? Try and run from us. My vassal, the Prince of Yeresan, has created the cadet branch, Kobilin. May dread join my coat of arms. That's pretty legit. Yeah, we have a bunch of cadet branches. They're all breaking off from us. We can get... I guess we might as well get Theologian. It's pretty good. Alright. Yeah, hopefully swing on by later we'll still be... Hopefully we'll still be alive, actually. Watch you come back and we're just... Hey, we're Africa now. We lost. It's entirely possible. That's happened before. Yeah, have a good one if we don't see you again. Oh god. Bergthora Bjornsdottir af Sigurdur. I just want her in my court because she's of the... That's a pretty cool dynasty. Sigurdur. Because in this strange alternate history, the Afmunso didn't rule Sweden. Sigurdurs do. Is this... No, he's up here. We have to try to catch him and kill him. That should really help with our war effort. How's it going? Our champion got his head ripped off by the berserker Grand Prince Tryphon. The hardest part of ruling. By their very nature, ting meets can often be extremely boring. If tempers don't flare and no one gets dramatic... Ooh, thunder. Then... Oh, my thing froze, didn't it? Mostly lurking while at work. Tuning... Oh yeah, that's completely fine. As long as you're hanging around, I appreciate it. You don't have to be, you know, super active, I don't mind. I'm just vibing. Yes, sorry, sir, I'm required to be here, growing older every second, watching the women of Novgorod talk each other to death, wishing for a war to save me from this living hell. Okay, that's very dramatic. I could daydream about books. Yeah, I'll daydream about books. More learning. Hell yeah. Okay, we didn't get him. We did manage to kill him. Okay, we did not. Unfortunately. Let's start sieging, maybe, and we can maybe get enough war score to white peace at the very least. Oh, are these not... I guess those aren't... Oh, that's because it's our land. That's right. That's why we can't siege it. It's our own land. Ah. That makes sense. Not that that's ever stopped a ruler before. Lower Silesia, Great Moravia. More Polish chaos. Again, what else is new? Poland's always a bit of a battle royale, isn't it? Let's get some cash. Cash and prestige. We can't raid anymore, so... That's the unfortunate part about becoming feudal, is... Apparently, it's considered, I don't know, barbaric to raid and pillage. Lame, but whatever. Oh. Oh, damn. Ooh, Civilization. I love Civilization. It is kind of a similar vibe. The real difference is that Civilization is turn-based and this is more real-time, but kind of very similar vibes, aren't they? You know, build your civilization, conquer the world, culture rulers, etc., etc. I love Civilization. That's a great game. Okay, what's another faction that wants to kill me? Everyone wants to kill me. We have enough that we could get a white peace, I think. Maybe we can push it a little bit further. Is Finland fighting another war? Oh, they're attacking me and being raided. Okay. Is that who's raiding them? Now they're part of... Yeah. I definitely think that we should... I think we could get away with a white piece. Because we're really not getting... What's the difference between a white piece and a surrender? I mean, enforced demands, rather. I imprison them. And I can rightfully imprison them. I'm just going to go ahead and white piece. Hell yeah. Probably better at this game, it's Civilization never got the mechanics. Yeah, it can be a bit much sometimes, but then again, so can this game. This game has a very strong focus on, like, the individual. Like, a ruler with traits and skills and relations and lovers and rivals and murder. But it is kind of a different... Yeah. I like, in particular... Actually, I like Civ 5 the best, I think. I might play that on stream at some point as well. Maybe if I ever get tired of this game, I might switch over to Civ for a bit. But, ooh. Yeah, Oni. We're playing that Friday. I am very bad with that, because I also do have attention span issues sometimes. Always have. But we're playing that on Friday. That's going to be fun. I'm all over the place in that one. Always all over the place. Also, the ruler of Azov created Rurikid Tmutarakan. Tmutarakan. Fear through the sword. They have very cool names for their dynasty. We are with Salvation and Odin's One Eye. We are a proper Norse dynasty, thank you. Peasant rabble. They just don't like us. Nope. Click. There we go. Further increasing the development. It's getting there. Where are we at for, in the grand scheme of things, very bad. But 17's not bad considering how low all the rest of this stuff is. Ooh. I also love Minecraft. I would love to play that at some point. Either with Modpack or if ever I have my friend group does multiplayer, but yeah, I get that. I have to be in the mood to play a game like that. I have to be in the mood to like hyper focus. Otherwise, I just run around in circles and don't do anything. Faction, our grandson. Look at this lad. He's a big boy. Haggard looking ass. We're 71. Feeling fine. As I struggle to make out the tiny letters on the scroll before me, I feel a headache building once again. Why do scribes insist on writing such small symbols? I squint to try again. Nothing short of a miracle. With the aid of a stone of glass, even old women struggling with bad eyesight could read with ease. I'm gonna buy it myself. I'm not gonna get a favor. Get learning experience. I'm gonna buy some glasses. We might as well go down anatomical studies. Maybe we can get know thyself. That's MP. That'd be fun. Maybe one day. I'm still fairly early starting out, so I haven't gotten to all the things I wish to do. One day will be Minecraft. One day. The map. My spies have informed me about a hunter causing a ruckus at the local tavern. The man has been spending large amounts of gold and bragging loudly about the deal he struck with a fancy lady in pearls and silk. Apparently he drew a map of the local taiga for an unknown noblewoman. The spies think the lady must be scheming against me or one of my subjects. I'll do just more vigilant. Stay on the watch. What a witch. Oh yeah, we should keep converting people, shouldn't we? Convert. Always convert. They're already a witch. Sophia. Yeah. We are a witch, and we're making everyone else a witch as well. Making it everyone else's problem. Damn. Yeah, we're never getting that, though. That's insane. Never getting a witch coven, are we? Unfortunately. We could go on a pilgrimage, but I don't think we'll be around that long enough to really care. I mean, whatever. Sure. Grant a tax lien. Titles can be created. All the same, we can recreate the Kingdom of Caspian Steppe. Okay. I'll do it for the free prestige. What happened to you having it? How'd you lose it? The hell? Was it a... God has allowed me to live another day. I'm about to make it everyone else's problem. Glory of Fame is well known. Level of Fame. I love that quote. It's just funny. I don't think we can tangle with the Byzantines quite. Actually, they are very fucked up. Defending against Emir Serhan in Izmat of the Baghdadi Emirate. Holy War for... Was it Diyarbakir or Diyarbakir? You're messing up all those words. So they're fighting against Baghdad. The motto to live by, shape the life. Exactly. I love it. Maybe, I mean, when else is there going to be an opportunity to attack the Byzantines? Like, Now, we could just go simple. In fact, we're doing this just for this little piece of land, so... Maybe we'll go for the Caucasus eventually, but... Countess claim... We do Great Holy War for the Kingdom, but... I'm just going to do a simple... yeah. De jure county of this. Simple. Easy. Basilios. Yeah, because it's not like the Byzantines are all that right now, though. They're missing half their empire. They're kind of missing the Byzantine part of Byzantium. They don't even have their capital. Like, come on. Can't believe they lost to Greece. Yeah, might as well do that. March about. I don't imagine he's going to be leading an army, though, so... We could probably actually march to the capital. Or sail to the capital in this case. Also, Crete and, what is this? Arcadia is held by Muslim Greeks. There's a whole lot going on. Ashadi. Actually, no, they're Mualadi. Actually. They probably came from here and landed here, I imagine. My secrets are uncomfortable burdens I can never put down, but if I just shared them with someone, they might be lighter to carry. Feel certain that Zvenislava would understand me. Okay. We're friends and... Oh. Welcome to our communion, sister. Still gonna keep doing it, even though it's, you know, almost impossible at this point for us to get... Ooh, I really hope they get that. Okay. If he can get a child with all the traits, which I'm really hoping for, we can get a strengthened bloodline, which is kind of what I'm working for right now. Really working towards it. Right, back to the war. Oh, he lost. He lost his war against Baghdad. Not surprising, I mean, that is kind of how it went down in real life too, didn't it? Slowly chipped away by the caliphates and emirates and all that. The Yaqubid Empire. They're quite powerful. Oh. Very powerful. West Francia, Brabant. Alright. Let's tune back into our war. Which, I mean, doing pretty well. They don't have much of an army to muster, at least not yet. There's his army right there. I mean, if we're lucky, we capture him in the siege. That is kind of the strategy. But will we actually, do that? Who knows? Uliana. I don't really know who this is. I'll be honest. Do not know. Or care all that much. Yeah, look at that. We captured him in the siege. Which means automatic 100% war score. Thank you. And now with that, finally, we have that bit of land. Basilisa. Oh. Might as well, yeah, get rid of the Duke. Do Hypatos II. I'll take this one for less, but I'm going to save up, wait till he has the full amount to give us his wife back. His wife back, rather. Well, I mean, it was easy. There was never an issue. They'd lost all their army in the Middle East. New witch. Just kind of random at this point. 62%. Actually, no, I don't like that. Let us go. There is that. Actually, it's funny. There would be that risk. Except I reformed my religion. So witchcraft's accepted. Ah. But yes, if I hadn't done that, they probably would have at least publicly shamed me, if not actually done anything against me. So it's totally A-okay to be a witch in my religion, because I said so. Because I made it myself. House Blindheim. Remember the death of Skuli. Who was... Skuli. Oh, it's himself. Okay. Bit preemptive, you're not dead yet. So I love that our house is everywhere. I don't know how our dynasty ended up being just randomly thrown throughout, but it did. Also, why? Why do we own this now? What the actual... Okay. We owned this for some reason now. Son of a bitch. Sure, conquer all of it. I don't care anymore. Just go for it. Who owns this now? Of course it's them. Bjarmeland is really trying to get powerful. Just make sure she likes me. Sweden. Yes, Sigurdur. Founded by... I think I can find where it was founded by. There, dynasty tree. That's... Oh, God. Look at all of these. That's a big house. It's founded by... Grand Prince Ingjald. But let's find the one that they really care about. Yeah, right there. Whoa. This one. Yeah, Ivar. This is Snake in the Eye. I just like looking at the family tree sometimes. I don't even know if... Let's look at ours, and... It's a lot. Cool. There are some serious frame rate issues whenever I... God damn. Maybe it doesn't help that I'm actually Nope, it still doesn't. There are that many members of this family. Ooh. It's a very prestigious, and all the way back here is King Rurik the Troublemaker. This is Rurikid, the founder. Yeah, we are a very large and prestigious family that has spread very wide. Restraint. So we get to know thyself, so we have a little bit of warning at least. Also, we can get celibate, which gives us piety. I mean, we're not going to have kids anyway. Well, let's go on a pilgrimage. What could hurt? How could it hurt? I mean, it could hurt by us dying, but we're just going to go on a walk to Germany. Hell yeah. Pilgrimage. Bandits. Wait to the noise of chaos in camp, but it only takes a few moments to realize what is happening. We're under attack. Bandits are swarming our tents and wagons while our guards do what they can to resist. I can try to fight them off, try to hide, or I can just throw money at the problem. Let's do that. We have plenty of it. Going to Paderborn. Welcome to our communion sister, which is in Angria, Westphalen. Which, yes, is Germany. Though it's rather close to the border. Yeah, because there's Munster. It's like this. I don't know. Don't ask me about modern borders. I only know old borders. If you ask me about modern day borders, I probably won't remember where they are. At least in Europe, because there's a lot of squiggly lines. Countess Anna. 95%, yes. There we go. More witches. Ooh. Pilgrimage, the Mystic. Count Maliaka is one of the stranger people I have met on this journey. He seems to be a firm believer, but also expounds on the true nature of Odin and what it all means. At night, his tent is lit up by the candles within, and occasionally strange chanting and unusual incense flows from it. I am wholly unprepared when Maliaka bids me to enter. Yeah, why not? Inside his tent, I'm greeted by strong smells and an overwhelmingly hot and heavy air. Hot boxing. It's important that we turn our gaze within ourselves, he explains, and takes a seat. I want you to close your eyes and focus as I do. Let the gods flow through you. Reach for the Ecstasy of Divinity. I experienced the Ecstasy of Divinity. What that means, I don't know. After following instructions, I can see it all much more clearly. I can feel it. The gods of the world, it has all been coursing through my body, through my soul. When I emerge from the tent hours later, I have a new understanding of myself and of life. I was blind before, and now I see. I have the wise one trait, though. That's pretty good. So, I think we just went to a tent, got high as shit, and yeah. Good honor, you know. That's what you do on a pilgrimage, I guess. Finally here at the great temple of Paderborn, as the Hofglothi offers me blessings, reflect on everything that had to happen for the gods to bring me here at this moment in time. A whole lot of walking. I got the pilgrim trait. Hell yeah. We walked all the way to Germany and back at 74. It's good to be home. It has changed us. Technically we can hold a grand blot, but we would lose piety and stuff because technically that's... Oh, yes. I'll give your queen back. Smolland. That's fine. I did see on the dev diary that in the Royal Court, or whatever it's called, the new like DLC that's coming out, or expansion or whatever, is that they're bringing back artifacts, which I am very excited for. That reminded me because random wanderer people like that get inspirations for artifacts, and they can make them. Fornicator? Sure, whatever. Because artifacts were probably one of my favorite things from CK2. I had, in a game I played as Ragnar Lothbrok, I ended up with his dynasty, like his great-grandson had Mjolnir. Just actual Mjolnir. Nah, it feels like a bad idea. I loved artifacts, and I can't wait for it to be a thing again. There's another sappy poetry to me. I'll try and laud it. There we go. Oh, we have prisoners. No one can be ransomed, though, so... Wait, why do we have our own granddaughter? Hold up. Oh, that's right, because she's... why was my rival a 9-year-old? Why was she a Greek 9-year-old? I had beef with, like, a elementary school. That's like, what? 4th, 5th grade? What the fuck? I'm in my 70s. What the fuck? Random people. Grandmother. This 70-year-old empress has beef with a 5th grader. That is... I guess, sure. That just makes me laugh. You. No. You. Well, technically, we couldn't behead her because she was of a different, I think she was part of the Byzantines. But it's just the fact that, of all the people for us to have a problem with... I don't even know how... I guess we met them while we were attacking the Byzantines, but, like... Tatiana. Who's the daughter of this one who is not going to inherit. So she can marry whoever. Yeah, sure. Oleg. Yeah, I'll take any alliances I can, really. Do I have to go to war again? Have I been at peace too long? Yeah. Who to declare? We could go for this. Clean up that border. We could go against Frankie again. In fact, what can we do? We could... the Queen's claim, the Baron's claim. Great holy war for the kingdom. That seems like it might lead to something a bit extreme. Okay, maybe if we live long enough to get exalted among men. Maybe. Or Paragon of Virtue, whichever happens first. This little Greek girl just... I feel like you just maybe annoyed her too much. Just wouldn't leave her alone. I mean, just... If you got a problem with the kid, you're the Empress of Russia. Just do something about it. Just punt her. I don't know. What are they going to do? How about you? You are... Oh, you're way out there. Oh, you're a big boy. That is a little scary, actually. Maybe not. You know, maybe actually we won't go to war just yet. I'm going to save up until we have enough to attack them for something worth taking. But then again, that's the thing, though. We can't... Well, if we do this, we can get... Oh, damn. We get the entirety of Poland, though. It was self-defense your honor. Oh, fuck. That was a mistake. Oh, fuck. That was a huge mistake. What have I done? I didn't think it was like the Crusades. I thought it was just a war, but big. It's the Crusades. Yeah. Consecrate the grounds of Poland with the blood of the infidels. Tyr is with us. Okay. Yep. Yeah, I don't think we're winning. They outnumber us almost 10 to 1. But you know what? Fuck it. Well, we'll go for it at the very least. Why the fuck not? Yeah, unfortunately, you know it's bad when the enemy list... YOLO. I have made a terrible mistake. I'm in danger. Oh yeah, no, we're fucking dead. What happens if we surrender? Oh, our fervor just goes down. Okay. That's good to know. Why do we have consorts? I am too old for consorts, thank you. I don't really... Nope, he won't do. He might... I mean, it's not going to actually do anything. Sure. Powerful. We can ransom a guy. It's not the time, but sure. You know, I think what we have to do, we have to try to sneak through and attack the king. If we can get the king and, like, do the thing where we capture him, we might be able to win this. I think that's our only chance. Only chance. Hired by... we can't even hire our things, okay. There are pretty significant mercenaries, but also... I don't know if I want to waste the money on them right now. Let's see how this goes first. Oh, here they come. It's like a fucking swarm. Oh, Lord. 19 months? Okay. They have a damn good wall, apparently. Oh, nope. They found us and attacked us. Well. Yeah. Fortunately, broken Valknut. I seriously misjudged what that was, and yeah, good to know for the future, though. Wow. That was my own. I'll take the blame on that one. That was my bad. I saw a Great Holy War, and I was like, oh, that'd be great. It's like a Holy War, except you can go for a kingdom right away. No, but it's the Crusades. We just launched a crusade, but we were the only one in our religion, and we attacked Christianity. We attacked Catholicism, rather. So, that was bad. My son, Prince Yuri, has been murdered. Where our kids are dropping. Hoping for a kid between them. New perk. Span. Chancellor. Yeah, we can bring him in. He's alright. Direct vassal opinion, prestige. No, I'll keep direct vassal opinion. Know thyself. Okay. Yeah, that hurt a little bit, that war. Oh, someone's slain in battle, I see. Well then. We will do a proper crusade at some point. Probably as a religion that it's a little more viable to do a crusade. But I don't think we'll really be doing a crusade as Russia, because not a lot of people follow our religion or like us. It would pretty much just be us against the world. Hey, we converted Luki. Exactly. You don't make mistakes, you won't learn from them. And now I know, don't hit that button. Not unless I'm damn well prepared for it. The more you know. Welcome to our communion, brother. We can convert about one person, like 1.2 people every year. At that rate, we're still never getting this decision. Oh, did I never do a personal deity? I don't think I did. Oops. It's whatever. Let's go. I mean, it makes sense to do... Well, no, that's Freyr. We are a witch of Freya. Oh, hello. Divine Guidance. +1 martial, +1 learning, stress gain and stress loss. So reach for the presence of Odin and transfixed ecstasy. Sure, let's get high and try to talk to God. Fuck yeah. Sounds like a good Friday night. They're still trying to... Okay. You're really good at stewardship. How about this? You... do this. That way now... Finland, please fuck off. There you go. Basilius, 1. Against Princess Archbishop Clorinda of Benevento. The Byzantines. They're still holding Italy, even though, you know, they've lost half of their Italian, and the papacy is just... Why does the papacy have part of Croatia? What the hell? Welcome. Why is the Pope in Croatia? Oh, you know what I should do? I should go and convert Alexander. She's Pregante. Please get a good one. We need you to have a trait from Bright Mind, Beautiful Character, or Physical. So we need them to have at least one version of this, and this trait. And they need to have the max of 1. Okay. If we can do that, then I think we can do good. Nadzieja Mazowsem, Duchy of Greater Poland. Wash your hands, you nasty. There is something. No. Boris. You are not a winner, Boris. I'm sorry, but you are not. My kinsman of Yamtalan has made the House a comp. Fortune, endurance, and triumph. At this rate, we're just gonna eat all of Scandinavia, aren't we? Southern Baltic. I mean, this is gonna end up being Russian Empire anyway soon, so don't have to worry about that. This one either... This one's completely been eaten, hasn't it? Yeah. This used to be its own empire, part of this, but it's gone. We've eaten it. Consort? No. We're very old for that. Then again, though, I mean, we could also just get married for some stats, but I don't think we're living for long. Some of all skills. Sure. We can use a little bit of a boost in our abilities. Yes, my grandson Alexander is a witch. We're slowly getting there. Because as long as we can also make sure that our heir is always a witch, we can just keep doing this. 11. We finally hit double digits. We just have to hope that they keep making themselves witches and spread it further. Since it's not shunned by a religion, technically, at least I think they should do it. They're not discouraged. Magic fills the world around us and is our right and our privilege to engage with it the way our ancestors did. Oh. So we've accidentally converted half of Siberia. Looks of it. Solace and script. They keep bringing this poetry to me. Oh, Bohemia. Hello. Bohemia. Okay. Italy is no more. I don't know when that happened, but I just noticed it. So we have Trent, Romagna, Tubin. Aquitaine is down in Italy for some reason. Venice. Although, well, I mean, they still hold Venetia, so... Zab. This world is weird. Brodislav Rurikid. Boiling anger. It's still strange that we lose stress because people are yelling at us. That's kind of the opposite what usually happens. So how many times do we have to make this title? Just keep the damn title. Come on. I guess maybe because she technically doesn't own any land in the kingdom. Maybe. But... Wrath of the Old Ways. Disaster. A lightning raid by Grandmaster Various of the Yoms Vikings on Vodi threatens to set half the county ablaze, branding Astaru a foul perversion of the faith of our ancestors. These accursed pirates are slaughtering our Gothar en masse, torching our temples, and claim to be doing all of it in the name of Odin. There's no time to raise an army. I can strike with whatever forces I have at hand, or I can grit my teeth till they leave. Okay. I can attempt... Ooh. I can attempt to go for it. We can just pay a queen who is up here to just give us new people. Or I leave it to burn. I'll do the middle one because it seems to be the lesser of them all. Oh look, our cousin, who was once the sister of our Tsaritsa, has made her own little baby branch because she's been living on an island forever. Rurikid Garna, in my honor, the gods shield me. Yeah, it's just her and her 3 children. Because she's been living on this island for, I don't know, 50, 60 years. The age of the world. Let's just fix this up real quick. I've been studying the ancient religious texts and the writings of scholars, and they all seem to agree that the world will end 6,000 years after its creation. But by my calculations, we're less than a century away. Well, it's funny, we've gotten this event about 200 years ago, and we're still here. However, my court chaplain, Dobrinia, urged me to keep it to myself. Leave it to the elders and avoid panic. What if your calculations are wrong? Which they seem to always be. I'm just going to go for the 100 experience. I'm going for the learning experience. Iron Constitution. Increase our health a little bit. Someone's been trying to claim my throne. That's not good. Russia, big. I don't even have to do anything and we're expanding. That always happens in these games. That happened in CK2 as well. I don't know, I think it might be just the nature of your welcome. Might be the nature of our government, maybe? Alexandra. Yekaterina. 5%. No. Let's just randomly pick Queen Olena of Volga, Bulgaria, who has apparently beat the shit. My cousin, King of Sweden, successfully defended against her. She was trying to attack him and take land. Didn't work. Also, Finland is big and owns half of their ownings are not actually Finland. And Denmark, despite they own half of Denmark, and then, I don't know, chunks of Ryazan. It's very strange. It's very border gore. Just stay on this map mode and we won't have to worry. The Arabian Empire. Okay. Said. Al-Masih. It'd be fun to do one of the sultanates as well at some point. The sultanates, caliphates, emirates. Emirate, sultanate. Sultanate. I don't know. I think caliphate might be a little outdated for this time period. I'm not entirely sure. I don't remember. How's that Reconquista going? Not very well. We're a little past due for the, for it to begin, aren't we? About 100 years too late? Coveted literature. My lady, my court chaplain approached me with urgency. A local merchant has a copy of the compendious book on calculation by completion and balancing. Okay, that's a hell of a title. Refuse to sell it to me. If you make him see the error of his way, I would be in your debt. Yeah, sure. I mean, I don't need the learning experience that badly. I'll let him like me. It's probably a good thing to make sure that your court physician likes you. Otherwise, he could just let you die. Same with your spy master. Probably should make him like you. Grand Prince Bohemia. My vassal, King Igor of Lithuania, been trying to plot against me. Oh, he attempted to murder me. What the hell? He tried to claim my throne and murder me? You dick. He's not going to get imprisoned, though. I mean, I'm going to be dead soon enough. I could try to murder him back. No. Meh. Live and let live. We're going to be dead soon anyway. I mean, probably, unless we live to 90 like the mother. Now he's created the independence faction against this. Yeah, alright. Now he's already sent a gift. There we go. Just that easy. Child of my dynasty. Damn. We are not getting lucky with those, are we? Damn, damn. I mean, we could try to murder him. Let's invite everybody that we can. Oh, she's a good one. Mikhail. We have plenty of money. I think that'll be fine. We should be fine. A lot of people don't like him. In fact, you know what? I'm just going to start grabbing everybody then. I have the money to waste. Yeah, that'll be good. We had a husband, and now he is dead. Okay. 3 years of that, 2 years. What is our development at? 18. Okay, that's not bad. God damn it. I'm gonna have to fight another independence war. Another one. Oh, this should be fun. Well. How long to the murder screen? 8 months. Until the next kick or whatever. Vorkinsk. Okay, there's a bot. Just real quick. Goodbye. Goodbye, bot. 5 months. You know, I helped them as well. Why are these people trying to kill me? You bitches. Oh, we're gonna have a big independence war again, apparently. Great. We should have enough people. Welcome to the communion. It's another witch. You. 95. With that, I'm just curious how close we're getting. 12%. Okay. Yeah, we're still forever away. It's very unlikely for it to happen. Mr. York. He's not been a problem, really. Over here, they've just been chilling. Assassin. It is... Do it. 95% chance. Just stab them in his sleep. Now... They want independence, but that is a major one gone. Oh, they are inferior, apparently. Okay, who's the war leader? You over here? Mordavinia? Alright then. Let's go. Also, Chancellor. You. War again. Lovely. This time it's not even because we are a new ruler, it's just because they don't like us. Now, we might have been a little too close, but we're fine. Yeah, we're fine. We've built up an army now. Oh, yeah, I can call house members. Savete, Phrygia, Chinese members. Utrecht. Is he good? Maybe. Yam Taland is really good, though. Him I'll take. Actually, I'll take anyone I can. I hope he's not leading. I hope we can try and nab this king in his sleep. Excellent. Everyone will join. Very good. We can just use these guys to start sieging, I guess. But there's a lot of war going on. New perk. Oh, yeah, no, he's in his capital, so if we can capture him. Hopefully we don't die in the middle of it, because that'd be a little awkward. That's a good way to lose an empire. You can ransom a guy. I don't even know where we got this guy. Hello, hello. Welcome back. We've managed to beat that one independence war, but we're in another one. Welcome. We're also converting everyone to witchcraft. Still, it's a long, long time. Let's go down to here. 18. Oh, yeah. We can usurp a duchy, okay. Now, we're going to hope if we can get lucky, we can capture the guy. And then we can, I don't know, get some kind of peace. Okay. It was that easy. Okay. We just had to capture a couple children and, you know, threaten to kill them. Guess threat of execution is a good bargaining chip. So, I'm sure someone over here wants whatever title I just grabbed. I don't even know. Tuna Valley? Tuna. Is that what this is? Okay. Oops, that's not the right button. Nope. Okay, that didn't help. That did not help. I don't fucking know. Just vibing, bro. I'm sure it was over here somewhere. Bashkira. Okay. Faction has disbanded. Good. Kuzawi. Kuzawi. We're getting close to when we could try another war against Francia, but no, they have 20,000 men. Never mind, fuck that. Spurs. 4 years, okay. Welcome. Let's go to, like, You, Queen of Vladimir. Nope, 5%. Oh. Dawn Valley. 95%. There you go. It's either yes or no. Will they or won't they? Pretty much. 5% or 95% usually. We can just get a claim on that. Mitrofan Rurikid would make a good husband for you. He is 11, and he is of my dynasty. Why? What are you implying, game? I'm 83, and he is 11. Okay. I'm just gonna walk away from that. That's some fucked up. Also, yeah, is very sorry you have to work tonight. Is it? It's still the old job, yes? No concern. Titles. Oh, oh, oh. Good child yet? Fuck. Not good childs. How much longer are you, still at that? Yeah, it's still a little extreme, though. Because that's also not like it can be, in this case, it can't be political, because it's of my house marrying myself, who's the head of the house. It can't be babies. You know, they can't have children, because I'm 83. So I think it's a little weird. Until the 30th. Ah. Oh, damn. Good luck. Don't kill anybody. Or if you do, you know, don't get caught. What? Sida. Irland. Mwahaha. For legal reasons, this is a joke. East Francia. Man. Eyeing you up, Francia. I thought it said that Despacita. No, it's Despotisa. Increase control. Hello. Very good. Improve my levies, please. Capital is doing pretty well. And I imagine we probably get rid of one of these for a new building when we can. These are all the new ones. These are old. So. Battlements. Charcoal burners. That is very true. That's a good way to learn those things. And honestly, yeah, kind of same. I just know many things. You know, all in theory, of course. Of course. Novgorod. Rusa. Yeah, we can't actually build anything yet because we don't have any innovations, which is annoying. Vodi. Orashek. Queen Premislava has left prison. Welcome, sister. Convert her kid, why not? My chancellor died, okay. Yeah, maybe he'll like me more. She died during a siege. Is she being raided? Yeah, I think she is, isn't she? Doxy. I don't know what a doxy... So my daughter became my rival, okay. I don't know what a doxy is, I don't know if I want to know. There are ways you can just throw people in prison whenever you feel like, but usually it's not a good idea. But I do it sometimes just because. Also, I will be dead within a year. Okay. Not that it matters, but just keep going down this road. We get it in 3 years. This man. Avaricious. I really focus on... she's old. She's not going to live long. He's younger, though. We do need to look into... We need a good child from them, is the thing. I mean, he's the best candidate, but we really need a good child. Here. We need 350 more, and then we can... Oh, no, that's a new one. Yeah, okay. No, we might as well go for it now. Let's start disinheriting some of the children that I don't really want. Yeah, I'm putting it all on the oldest one for now. Technically, I don't think I had to do it to her, because as long as it's a son, but whatever. Welcome. We're just converting everybody. I'm just randomly going for people. 12.8. Okay. God. Alright. I think we'll go until she dies, and then we'll take a break. Which it shouldn't be very long, to be honest. Dedication to the faith. Yeah, we don't have nearly enough troops to tangle with him. Well, that being said... No, it's increasing, isn't it? Yeah. The parent died... Ah, yep, there we are. Died of old age. Known for spending most of her nights in her laboratory, she believed by many to be nothing more than a warlock, concocting unholy spells in the secrecy of her castle. Okay. Well, we have no counselors. And they all hate us. This should be fun. How long until we get revolts against us again? No lifestyle. We could go martial. What's in martial? We might as well get strategist, but at the same time, don't really... I mean, I would go for this if I could, but... Okay, authority. Why not? We're very military focused, I guess. You know, I'm gonna be the dynasty head myself, so... There you go. Thank you. Titles can be created. Yep, looks like we're going to be making some more titles to get some better things. These are all out here, aren't they? Yeah. Pretty much. This lady can't hold a kingdom. She really can't. Just keep it. I'm tired of giving it to you. Also, Anatolikon. Hello? She's of her own dynasty. I think she just randomly showed up and took most of Thessalonica, who itself was half of the Byzantines. Yeah, it's all a mess down there. That's a mess down there. Trying to give gold to make people not hate me. That's all we can do. A few champions. And we're down by 1. We're fine, I think. Yeah. Oh, we're immediately sick. Yeah, let's go. She won't convert. Just going through that because it's all the same stuff. We've seen a ton. But apparently I'm already ill. And I'm also a drunk. So, that's a thing. Is there any way to... What if I were to grant you a vassal? No, none of them would work. Raid or trade. A disorderly horde of bandits, pirates, and other heavily armed scoundrels has entered Sloopsk. I don't fucking know. I don't know what that's not a T. It's not an L either. Led by Holstein. First, my scouts thought they here to pillage. An emissary from their count claims they would happily trade instead. Their force is rich in plunder, new and old. This would give the locals a chance to buy exotic goods from across the world. The subtext is clear. Trade under preferable terms and they will depart in peace, or reject their offer and they will take what they wish. I mean, sure. Raider trade links. We can get some... Sure. Why not? That'd be fun. Okay, there's gonna be another independence thing now. Annoyingly. Fellow servant of the All-Father. This is, a little city down here, near Kiev. Or they could go for Saransk. Go near Kiev. It's better like heartland of the order. I think it's like every new ruler they ask. Okay, good. We're not sick anymore, so that's something. Divine blood. Huge boost. Okay. So currently we have Boris, who... Okay, let's at least try to find him a wife or a fiancé. Someone with like this. Hale or... That doesn't look like... Okay, now it's updated. That wasn't a 20-year-old. Genius in Hale, though. Okay. Yeah, she's alright. I mean, she's 20 and he's 8, but... I mean, they won't get married right away, so I don't know, it's still a little strange, but it's the game, isn't it? Are they technically related? I mean, maybe distantly. Okay, so they're like third cousins or something. Or is it like second cousin thrice removed? I don't know. The cousin tree's really weird. But yeah, I think we're going to take a quick break before this independence faction decides to attack us. Because of course they are. And... yeah. Also looking, I don't think I have any people I can marry off to get alliances, do I? No. Okay. We will be right back. About 5 or 10 minutes. So go get a drink, walk around a little bit, stretch your legs, if you can. And Be right back. Hello, hello. Welcome back. Hopefully everyone is back. We will get right back into it, I think. Hello, hello. Let's get back into the chaos that's going to be this rebellion. Ooh. Ooh. It's a little dwarf man trying to kill me. Oh no, he's sleeping around, that's what it is. Uh, just a little bit. Mostly. It's mostly, trying to catch up on sleep, I think. But I am much better today than yesterday, though. Usually I'm A-okay every day, but you know, it happens sometimes. Ooh. I'll take it a lot. Not gonna take. Yeah, I did a lot. Like, one main thing, I went up and visited. I did actually get to play a little bit of D&D, but I also did, like, when I got back, I had stuff I had to do, and yeah. And usually when I do play D&D, we sometimes stay up a little later than is wise, but that's usually not a problem. Except I did have stuff to do on Sunday, so it's fine though. Should all be fine, especially in time for Thursday, because obviously tomorrow I'm probably not doing anything. I usually use Wednesdays to do my own thing. This one's gonna be a tough one. Actually, I'm gonna get a good steward, thank you. Oh, fuck you too. But yeah. I will be more than ready for Thursday, though. Which, of course, favorite week of the stream, innit? Should probably raise up our army, shouldn't we? Rally point. Who's the... It's Finland is the head. And Finnish capital is right here. So, rally near our capital. Raise everybody. Jamtaland. Yeah, we can only do sessions lately. It's only once every couple weeks, 3 weeks. So we try to make the most of it. What was the mini session you had? Like, was it like a one shot or more of a just a short session? Out of curiosity. Sounds like fun. Yeah, keep an eye on these enemies. Ooh. Sitting on the map table with King Bodhi and King Andronik, discussing the strategy for the ongoing war. Bodhi bangs his fist on the table, proclaims that charge the enemy directly and crush them with a sheer amount of armies, while Andronik explains how we need to watch what our foes do and respond accordingly. Since we have good martial, we can do both. Oh, I see. One shot before starting a campaign. So, kind of like a session 0? Okay, so that was a... Oh, I see. Mostly just a short session, continuation for one shot. Sounds like fun. I love D&D. It's just so much fun. So much fun. As long as you have good players and a good DM. You know, people who actually try, which is sometimes a problem, finding people to, you know, yeah, let's just get rid of stress. Oh, I see. I personally love being a DM. I think it's probably my favorite. I like being a player and all, but yeah, DM is the best. It's always good to do that as well. Have like a little one to test the waters. Sometimes having newbies are actually better, because then they don't have any, like, you know, preconceptions, I guess. You know, they they're not stuck in like old ways of, you know, older editions, for instance, which are kind of just combat simulators, which is a problem that we've had, having people who grew up with like second edition D&D, which was just kill everything. Also, Svede. There's now a Swedish Rurikid by Love and Renown, House Steelblad. Ooh. I do like Magic, actually. I've played quite a lot. I think I have boxes of cards in my closet. It's been a while, but I hope you're enjoying D&D, though. It is very good. As far as tabletops go, it's probably one of my favorites. Yeah, it's fine. That sounds like a pretty fun time, actually. Nice little two-player, so a DM and two players. It's very personal like that, and it's actually sometimes pretty good. Less to keep track of. Salute menace. There's some infight going on, I see. Sounds like a great time. Force demands. Hell yeah. My vassal of Crimea has made the Rurikid Kirch be loyal. I love it. Oh. I might just have to do that. That does sound like quite fun. I'd love to stream it sometime. I'm planning in the future. I might do like I have ideas for mini campaigns for a couple of my friends. Yeah, I might have to check that out. I don't know when exactly, because, you know, I have to find the time, but I'll keep that in mind. Oh, that was a crash. Let me just load that back up. Uh, Yeah, let's see where we were. Also, I'm pretty sure I'm robot-y because it doesn't like the music. Also, I'm pretty sure I'm robot-y. Yeah, I'm robot-y. We'll just load it back up real quick. I am robot. I've been a simulation all along. That's part of the fun, though, of D&D is sometimes you just chat, especially because sometimes, like I know with me and my friends, it's really the main time we get to actually talk is before a game, because we're all gathered. Okay. Oh, Lord. Just gonna leave it alone. Things are happening. Pay no attention to the behind the scenes. There we go. You saw nothing. Oh, Lord. Okay. Okay, so we did actually win. That's good. I think it had just hit January. Nice. Best kind of D&D. Fun and chaos. I know you bought a door. That's pretty... Bought a door after breaking it. I know my players, we had a different session because we're going over some changes with our party makeup because some of the players are problems. But we had just me and two of the non-problematic ones. They did a nice little ruin delve into an ancient temple. They got themselves trapped down a hall of traps, and while they waited for an NPC to save them, they decided they were going to search a body. They found drugs, and then took the drugs. Because I rolled randomly on what the body had, and it had fantasy ecstasy. And they decided what better time than to do drugs than when they're trapped in a closet behind a hall of traps. D&D, baby. Oh yeah, fantasy drugs. Oh no, I have given them ideas. Drug the bird. Are you an Aarakocra? I love Aarakocra. Also, they just made Borisov, Valor over Might. I apologize. I seem to have given them ideas. Oh, they're homebrew, like homebrew races. I mean, if any of them have alchemy skill as well, they can make their own drugs, and they fuck adventuring. I want to be Breaking Bad. There are inherent risks, so you know, if they decide to go that route, then well, then they can get into some danger. That balances it out. Crowman. Ooh, that's pretty cool. It's a crow then blessed by the gods to have a humanic appearance. He kicks so many people. Like one of those sentinel birds from Africa that just kick the ever-loving fuck out of their enemies, their prey. Oh. This old man getting around. Roxita. I might as well get rid of them, but I'm saving the other ones for until they have enough money. Okay, so let's take a look at what we got going on. We're good. I could let people out of prison, or I could just let them die in there. In fact, I bet you I could execute them. Goodbye. Off with her head. Now this 8-year-old is the ruler of Denmark. Die. Who else can I execute? Fuck money, I need revenge. It's a barn owl. So you're both like animals that are now humanoid. There's no, you can't. I want to do different methods of execution. You know, I've had enough of this guy. And him. Goodbye to both of you. There we are. Dreadful Ruler. Got an achievement for that. Have the maximum amount of dread. Have 100 dread because I executed 3 kings. The stealing capabilities have been doubled. Feet and hands. That sounds like fun. My 2 players that we had, one is a Goliath Paladin and the other is an Elven Rogue. Although the elf is affected by lycanthropy, or therinthropy. He's a were-snake as well. Oh god. I can see that there's a story behind stealing things, isn't there? Probably wasn't smart to execute that because people hate me, but it was also fun. Lines about legacy. The Tsaritsa of Russia. The mightiest woman must leave this earth in hope of good words when there is no dearth, and hope only for memory's grace that their history finds true place. I don't know. Ooh, dragon eggs. I gotta say, having dragon eggs and the ability to have that is awesome. Earth Genasi. Honestly, that sounds like a hell of a time. That's... I know that the campaign that my brother runs, where I'm a player, we found a dragon egg as well. Although his world has custom dragons. We got from a, as I call it, a cactus dragon. It's a dragon that lives in the desert and mimics like cacti and sandstone and stuff to camouflage. Pretty cool. Striving amidst strife. Henry and bloodlust. When red-plumed war comes to her lands, all flashes of iron and shouted demands, so let none challenge her bold intent, unless to the hereafter they wish to be sent. Give them the most useless dragon ever. If you think about it, it will kind of be useless, because unless they live long enough to see that thing raised to adulthood, it's just going to be a baby. It's going to be... It's not going to be useful for combat, for the very least. But there is the prestige of having a baby dragon. Plus, it's probably adorable. They are adorable. They're like little baby. Like that little one from, it's the first Harry Potter movie? That little baby one. I'm just gonna go for money, because standing down on Secession, we're at 71. We're not gonna have much going on. She's ill. Okay. If she can get one more child, that'd be great. Leviathan. It behooves a Tsaritsa to spend time at sea with the salty on her face and a fine vessel beneath her feet. Today sees my personal craft and a small escorting squadron out for drills, practice, and pleasure. The short voyage has been an exhilarating change of pace from life at court, when we spot it, a distant plume of water, followed by a small island of wine-dark flesh rolling out of the waves. The greatest beast of all the depths. A whale. I might as well let others handle it because I'm not gonna manage it myself. Probably because I'm old. You have a lot of traits. Holy Warrior. Oh. Dual Legacy. Here we are. Resilient Bloodline. Reduce the chance of bad congenital traits. And then I want Architected Ancestry. So we can make the Genius trait happen more often. You should have, yeah, like a beauty pageant fair show, but for monsters of all kinds. Have griffins and wyverns and dragons and like a basilisk, but they have to keep blinders on it. Stuff like that. It can be like an annual event in the kingdom where you are. All folk with strange pets and monsters go forth and compete. Increase task. Baby Bean. You. 20 months, 8 years to boost this. Okay, 19 development now. That's not bad. Snake at court. Okay. Fornication in the court. Well, we have enough. I don't think we can't tangle with them. We really can't. That's not gonna happen. So maybe we should look for... Go Bihar. I just need a baby wart so that people are not mad at me. You know what I could do? Let's work our way through to here. Let's go to Upland. What if I were to try to take this? Conquer Duchy. Prendelog. Take it for myself. Yes, I think that should be good. County... Duchy... Oh, I see. Just the beginning of Prendelog. Maybe we should do a little bit of that. I mean, it just might as well be the same as conquer the county, right? Yeah. Yeah, that is the trouble with the DM. You can never truly expect what's going to happen. When you think they're going to do something, they actually just do the opposite. But then you just have to roll with it and, I don't know. Carl. Make the best of it. You two go there. Actually, no, you go there too. Hashtag, just roll with it. That's all you can do. Ah, we have a new enemy, I see. Well, you too shall die. Stragines. We are almost there. Ooh, hello. 10 months, 9 months, we're almost to better military buildings. Hell yeah. The life of the DM. Alright. Thank you so much for hanging around, providing some very good entertainment in the chat. Thank you so much. You too. Have a good time. Stram. I don't know, I kind of like Stram better. But yeah, thank you so very much. Have a very good day. Manganese. Battlements. I guess we should get battlements, right? Bye-bye. Novgorod. No. Oh yeah, we can construct these now. Marches, siege works, blacksmith, archery grounds, jousting grounds. Let's replace the barracks. Hold on. Replace the barracks with, I guess maybe military camps. Oh yeah, no, the shield breakers have nightmares that are very, very bad. They will fuck you up. Oh damn, it outright killed it. Yeah, because if, the main thing about them is that there's a set number of dreams they can have. I think like 7. But once you get through 7 dreams, with any shield breaker, it doesn't have to be the same one, then there's no more dreams. But yeah, sorry to hear that though. That's, shield breakers are very good, so hate to see them lost. The scandal. My vassal shown the pregnancy. She's had some sussy times with this guy. Well, I guess that's one thing. She's new. At least she didn't spend a ton of time and money on her. Yes, small thing. Son of a bitch. Okay. Also, we are... I've probably not been paying attention. This war is not going well. Can hire some mercenaries. Kievian band, 24 hours for that. You know? If I surrender, what do you do? I just pay you stuff? You know, honestly, I only did this war to make my people happy that I went to war, so I'm actually okay with it. I'm... Disband. Vladimir. They are technically my dynasty, aren't they? So she's had another little babby. Titles can be created. Okay, so now they should be a little bit better, because I went to war. Yeah, okay. They're good now. They're good now. Now, let's look at our holdings, yes? Realms. Vodi. We have Nien. Do you want to replace any of these? I don't know, I kind of like them. Oh, I see we could do any of these. Hunting grounds? No. Homesteads. Can't replace any of these with new stuff yet. Gdansk. Do a big one. Siege Works, Royal Armories, Jousting Grounds. We can't because they don't have burrs. Well, in that case, we need to start converting. See. Russia, good. We're doing quite well. She's not doing well, is she? Demonstration of leadership. Son and heir Alexander's been hovering around my council meetings lately. Knowing his interest matters of leadership cannot fully manage waiting for me to impress him. Alright. Thank you for stopping by as well, for bringing your friends. It was very fun. Have a very good night. And as I'm sure you know, Thursday, Fantasy Thursday, if you're able. Oh, it was fun. I really liked the discussion about D&D. That was pretty entertaining. Hell yeah. Yeah, I can't wait for Thursday either. But yeah, good luck at work. I hope it's not too rough. And yeah, have a very good night. Thank you, thank you. Good night. Bye-bye, bye-bye, bye. I'm just making sounds, I don't know. Day. Or pite. Pite. We're just kind of hanging out, really. I don't want to go to war because we will die with all the big people. And we have to convert to get those things. I guess we could make a new holding that if we want. Yeah, wrong type of holding, okay. You know, I'll construct a city just to have. Just because, I don't know, I think it's kind of cool. We should build Soltsi, Lyuben, Pushkin. Which one looks better for... Let's build one right here. Let's make a castle for us. Can we just build more and more each time? We can. I want a city right there. And leave the last one empty. I know we spent a ton of our money, but if we increase the prosperity and make cities and like minor vassals for our territory, then we're always going to have it. Duchy, chim. Spymaster just died. We just appointed him. How did he die? Old age, okay. I need tents in Novgorod. Then we'll upgrade them to camp cooks. Hell yeah. And realm, this should be done in 5 months. Lookout towers. They're actually pretty high development as well. 14, 14. Once we get battlements, we should be able to upgrade these, right? If we upgrade them, we need battlements. But that's big. That will be very big. Consort. Ransom her. I mean, I can wait forever. I'm gonna wait until you have more gold, thank you. Where is it? Rusa? Rusa. Lookout towers to military outposts. Yeah. Available perk. Hard rule. Dread gain. Yeah. Help against revolts. So it makes revolts even harder to form. Which is good for us, even though that's better for, you know, our son, or no, daughter. No son. 37. Okay, so far it looks like we have to have Boris. He's already a witch, right? Yeah. We have to remember to keep doing that. It doesn't really matter, does it, though? I always forget to do this. Keep forgetting. Betrothed can marry. Yes. So that means Boris. Intelligent, beautiful. If we can just get genius and then, like, hale and even pretty, then we can strengthen our bloodline. Marshal. Yeah, sure. Zaporizhia. Okay. We can do Crown Authority too if we want. Partition. Choose between secession laws. I know people might not like it, but we could. We can do between partition limited. We need the innovations and hereditary rule or heraldry. I think we should maybe do hereditary rule after. Yeah. But I mean, there's no reason right now, at least, to do Crown Authority. Well, we could do it just to do it. Then again, it makes them like us a little bit, so... Maybe not. No, we won't. I'm not going to. Nien, we're leaving that as it is. Only the lessee. I mean, I could build stuff for them, I bet. Oh, they're building prayer halls. Okay. Cool. Forestry, monasteries. Nah. I'll build cities and temples, but I'm not going to start upgrading them, really. I'm not going to do that. Ransom her off. Soon I can get the full 300. That's what I really want. People at peace for 30. Yeah. That is the one part of, like, the religion, isn't it? That it's warmonger. Oh, damn. We are spreading our religion very quickly, aren't we? I mean, it is controlled by me. I do have the holy sites, yes? Now, is it not a holy site for us? Just these two are? Okay, I guess. Ryzon has made Rurikid Murom, valor through the lance. Actually, no, I will do a little early, just to make sure I can. And 8.5, 3, cap at 100. Okay. We could do a bit of a war. Maybe out here. I mean, I know that they're the right religion, but they're a Khan, so they don't want to. That being said, what the hell is going on out there? The Mace of Russia. Though conflict brings wrath to all someday, none is so blighted as this heroine's prey. So let none challenge her bold intent, unless to the hereafter they wish to be sent. Oh, we've already seen that one. That's fine. What the... Who? Why? They're just going crazy. They are... It's going to be a problem when the Mongol shows up. Because they're going to try and attack us first. I don't think we can stand against them. Sure. Go wild, I guess. Khazaria, Carpathia, Baltic Empire. Camp Cooks, constructed in Novgorod. Yeah, it's the highest I can go, isn't it? Can't go there quite yet till we have the keep. Oh no, we need to get a keep first. Okay. Mary, prisoners can be ransomed. Ransom. It's just kind of chill right now, isn't it? Because we don't have, like, huge wars to occupy ourselves with. We're kind of just building ourselves up, aren't we? At this point. Vassalage. We have lost a little of this coast, but it's fine. All stopped. Who is... Oh, here's Boris. They've had their first child. Hell yeah. Hell yes. Exactly what we need. Alexandra. So she has one of the beauty traits, one of the physical traits, and genius, which means Alexandra is exactly who we need. Hell yeah. Also, I'm just going to make you a witch. Is he not? Oh, he's zealous. So maybe witch time is not a thing anymore. I mean, it's not like we can actually make a coven, so. For many years, my agreement with Count Holstein has stood firm. He keeps his dogs leashed in my lands, and my merchants buy the loot he steals from elsewhere. Switch on to that. The impending approach of the agreement's end, Holstein has reached out to inquire about an extension. Privately, several of his wealthier warriors have offered choice gifts should I keep giving them such free access to our markets, and it is nice not having to worry about angry Angermanlander raiders pillaging the countryside. Which flags it? It's... Oh, Lord. Okay, it's him. I mean, yeah, I'll keep doing it. We are cool. I don't know what's happening, but we're starting to get a tiny bit of lag. Don't like it. Now, I think it would tell us if, you know, the Khan of Khans showed up on the edge of the map. Maybe there's a lot of war going on. Ah. Drank herself to death. And Filkir Alexander, a cold, heartless man, he's rumored to feel nothing and care for no one. Okay. He's... Okay, stewardship. That's into what I wanted to go anyway. He is good learning, so he can learn stuff pretty quickly, but... Stewardship, courtier and guest... So we have golden obligations, Hergeld, detailed ledgers, war profiteer, fearful troops, sell titles, multi-income, extort subject and avaricious. To go to architect. Let's just go right down domain, middle of the road. We could reset perks, but I actually kind of like him going down the stewardship tree. Is kind of what I was thinking we should do. Oh man, people do not like me. This should be fun. I'll use a little bit of gold to make people like me, but... Children Laconians. My son Yakov and my daughter Olga. Have Yekaterina and... Sure, another Rurikid. Just random guardians. They're not actually going to be... like... you know, they're not going to inherit. But I guess Matrilineal, we could get a good alliance. Yeah. Let's get an alliance with a band here. And you find a spouse of Lesser Poland. Even though it's kind of funny. Wait. Where the hell is Lesser Poland, first of all? Not sure. Oh, we have Lesser Poland under us. Okay. Maybe they're not that good then. Long live the Tsar. Oh. Our wife... Yep. Pregnancy did not go through. Well. Who's the one... Mordvin. Where's this? Copier. No, all the way over there. We've promoted culture in Gdansk. There's a little bit of Russian over there. Which means we can build. We can build this. Except we don't hold... Okay. Do we not actually hold the entire... Pomerelia? Oh. I guess because we don't technically... Okay, whatever. Barracks, military camps. No, really, it's not that worth it. At least not yet. Maybe we can start getting some better... We might as well keep promoting culture, right? It's just... The Estonian culture is going away on its own, seemingly. Oh, he's converted to Russian. Oh, okay. That's good for us. Yamtaland. Oh, this is another goddamn independence war, isn't it? Yep. We're gonna have to fight it. Of course we are. No, he still won't join. Yeah, it's fine. I'll try and convert our grandson if I can. Yaroslav. Nope, we're gonna fight. We're fighting any month now. And it's probably going to be a big one. Yeah, it's strange that that didn't convert with us. Is there any way to make it ours? Or what? Oh, we have to convert you, don't we? Irrigation. There are a fair stretch of unsettled land in the county of Russa, often blamed on unsuitable terrain. My steward has suggested that an irrigation project might make it arable, and thereby valuable. I can spend gold to maybe gain the perk. New aqueduct's pretty good. For 20 years, dev growth. Oh, I spend money for the best option. Oh, yeah, sure. Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay. The weak hook can do nothing, so... Now we have it, I guess because she technically wasn't the right religion. That's what it was. Okay. Cool. Ranaheim. Irrigation, running over budget. My appointed assistant architect has come to me, requesting I spend even more on my aqueduct project in the county of Rusa. Surely you yourself can see that any construction project would be expensive under these conditions, my lord. It's not a high chance, but I'll try and, yeah. Rusa. We're gonna have to fight very soon. Yep. Yep. That'll be fun. I mean, we have quite a lot of levies. Yeah. You child of a mangy dog. Well, that's rude. Okay, we're at war now. And the head is the Altan Kingdom, which is this one. Military, let's slap it up here. Raise all. Troubled construction. Resources delivered to the wrong place. Structures not matching what I had in mind. Which part of the order build an aqueduct the way I want it? It's so hard to follow. I will manage the works myself. Mayahid. Okay. They're getting foreign sultanates to join them for some reason. Weird. Why does West Francia own a whole chunk of England? No, I'm not even... Every time I look over here, it looks worse and worse. Why does Lotharingia have Cornwall and Ireland chunks? And Norfolk. Why? And Iceland is still just boring in the corner. They just really don't do anything, do they? No, they don't. Hey, look, wow, we're all feudal now, though. Feudals are never... Some of them are clans, which I don't know the entire difference, I'll be honest. You can go and aid. Let's go to their capital and hope for the best. Hopefully he's not a warrior. Guess we'll see, won't we? Oh, he is. Damn. We're gonna have to try to catch him then. Irrigation, bringing life. I am present to witness the last stones being placed in my new aqueduct in the county of Rusa. My steward holds out a cup, catch the first few drops of flowing water before offering it to me. The ground is still hard and inhospitable, and much work remains, but the water is fresh, and will in time bring new life to the soil. As the rivulets become a stream, I reflect on all that my work has taught me. Rusa gets new aqueduct, and a unlock. I get an unlock for the thing. Just might as well finish out the tree. Stewardship and holding taxes, so we're getting more money. We have to attack him and siege what we can. Yeah, there we go. Let's divert this into a large army and do what we can. I don't know if we can manage to attack them. Maybe. Greetings. Yeah, whatever. She converted, now she used her hook to make her... Oh, our wife is pregnant. Maybe we'll get a very good child, but we already have a decent one, so... Grand Prince Gleb of York. Actually, I'm not going to, because I want him to like me, because I don't want to have to go over to England to stomp, yeah, I'll use it like that. I'll call some, maybe. Utrecht Jomteland. Jomteland I will call, because he's actually quite powerful. Probably should have done that from the beginning. Oh well. Excellent. My son has had a child. Who is, oh, actually, better in every way. So Daria. Let's get her another better name. Devronia, Milfrida. Irina's not bad. Marina. Tatiana. Yeah, Tatiana is very good. She's robust, genius, beautiful, so she's better than her in every way. Yep. Let's go ahead and do that. Another faction. Peasant rabble, that's fine. Who cares about peasant rabble? Olga comes of age. Somewhere they grow up fast. She's a fortune builder. Excellent. Excellent. Now I don't... No, we can't win that, so... Let's not try then, I guess. Just siege stuff down and hope for the best. That's all we can do. Maybe. Maybe a bit of something. Is that enough for white peace? Not quite. Maybe we can a touch more. Yaroslav. Heir to the kingdom of the Caspian Steppe. Sure. If that's all you're the heir of, then go wild. I'm hoping we can get just a little bit of a siege to get a tiny bit more war score. Meritocracy? No, this is... Well, actually, direct vassal opinion. Large levies, monthly tyranny, total... Oh, yes. We need that to keep them out of factions. Wait, peace? Fuck. Fuck. We have to do something. Oh, we have village centers and stuff built. Bokna? Oh. Oh, wait. Yeah. We've made holdings, right? Yeah. And we gave that one out, and we owned this one. So actually, forest forts, barracks, Let's go for... Let's go the forest fort. Sure. Yeah, he's just heir to the kingdom of the Caspian Steppe. I'm fine with that. Totally fine. Glory of fame is widely known. Okay. Yeah, sorry if I'm being quiet. I'm trying to not lose horribly. Okay, we won this battle. We're good. We're good. Sieging. We're sieging because we have 1,000,000 men. Vassal. Oh god. Vassal? What the Vassal factionalism. Queen Spislava is using her influence to push for the advancement of the independent faction. They're seeking to break free from my rule, claiming I'm not their rightful liege. While I do not doubt her convictions, she's only human. If I can convince her to curb these activities, it'll make it easier for me to consolidate the power I have over my vassals. What's her personality? She's trusting, ambitious, callous. I could help. Yeah, helps me now or return the favor. I knew I could make her see reason. Okay, good. So that's one little... Okay. Will you white piece? You won't surrender. I want a white piece. Yeah, I'm still getting used to the streaming thing. Some games I can, but this... I run into the problem of if I'm talking, then I'm not paying attention. And then we lose. Yeah, it kind of fits with this though, because it's, you know, it's a bit more chill. Not exactly an exciting game, is it? Well, it can be a little bit, but yeah. Definitely a good one to just chill and like kind of lurk for. Oh, I'm ill. I'd like to not die. Era. Yeah. Novice physician. He's still pretty good. Oh. He... I don't even want to read what he did to us. He made us even worse, though. She disinherited? She is. Had little baby Alexander, who's not amazing, but, you know, he's alright. Filters cleared, yeah. An alliance with Pite. Hey. Kind of control an upland, 12 years. You kind of want to... There. I've lost ill. That didn't last very long. Well, glad we didn't die of a random sickness. '82. He's coming along pretty well. Oh, you can just go with a map like that. That's kind of cool. House Rurikid. Who's this? My son and player heir has had a daughter. Not as good. No, not as good. Okay. So that's another one to lose. I don't like using up the renown for this, but we have to make sure our inheritance is secured. It's very important to keep it like that, yeah. She just assists ruler in general. And she's pretty good, actually. She's got really good stats. Scandalous priest. Queen Edla. The Astara world was shocked to learn that my vassal, Queen Edla, been routinely lying to local Gothar. She's apparently been tricking them into acting on false information in order to advance her furtive schemes. While scandals among the elders are nothing new, it is disquieting for one to occur so close to my home. Could condemn her. No, yeah, I'll just condemn her. We are not doing well for fervor, are we? Not really. 49% fervor. Oh, we discovered Manganese. Just by ourselves. Manganese compared to onagers are just all around better. Yeah, I'm gonna upgrade it to Manganese. Hell yeah. Might as well increase some of our personal ones as well. Because we're definitely keeping bowmen. But the other ones, the old Norse ones, I don't know when they stop being effective. So. Okay. East Francia again. Declaring war for Pomerania? Jesus. This should be fun. Pomerania. Guild Wars, what's that has to Yeah. I've not actually played Guild Wars. I think I've seen a little bit of it, but yeah, kind of the same usually. Sometimes just zone out, either trying to really concentrate or suddenly, sometimes you just zone out. It is what it is. Yeah, let's raise all here. So we're going to die. Technically, it's not dying, I guess. How about Yamtaland? Fucking click the bastard. No, he's not doing well. Utrecht? Play more in high school. I don't actually really remember what even kind of game it is. It's like an MMO. Promote task and there. Oh, promote culture, rather. Sure. Make Russian culture very strong. We're going to have to do a super army and hopefully march to the capital. Try to do the same technique again, but maybe not fail this time. Oh, someone's insulting our wife. That's not a good idea. So this war, it's not even at all. Betrothed. Hell yeah. I don't expect I can call him into war. MMO RPG, technically. Okay. That's pretty cool. I do like it when MMOs have the option to do, like, just by yourself, because I usually play single-player games. That's pretty cool, though. I usually don't go for MMOs of any kind, though, to be honest. Not really my thing. I have Elder Scrolls Online, for instance, but haven't really played much of it. I could do, but I think that's the only MMO I think I really have or would play. 4 times 5, is it? We could try to attack this guy. We try to maybe get a win? A win against this army? We're getting bullied by Francia. I don't like it. No, I'm gonna do what I originally said. I'm going to his capital. That's our only chance of winning this. Paying for war. I'm going to go for... Yes, efficiently supplied armies. Hum. We're gonna try it. We're sailing down the Rhine, going to Frankfurt. The Russians have arrived in Frankfurt. Where's Berlin on this? Siege down just for the meme. Where? I see barony. Hold on. Oh, these are counties. Belize. It would help if I... Oh, there it is. I could siege it down, again, just for the meme, but... I always forget it's that far east. Berlin is actually really close to the border, isn't it? Definitely not a advantageous spot for your capital. Can we do it? How fast can we siege? 6 months. This is our only chance. Is if we can nab him. We have 20,000 in Frankfurt. Let's go. Hell yeah. White piece. Ooh, that was good. That worked that time. You just have to go to their capital and siege it. And you're either going to capture them or capture enough important characters to make them consider a white piece. Good. That's still Dipotisa Athanasia of Anatolikon. Yeah, the Eastern Roman Empire is splintered and disgusting. And look at this. The Muslim Cretans are landed in Anatolia. They've taken this from you. Which province? I wonder if the province has... No, it doesn't, does it? They sometimes put fancy wonder, like, not quite wonders, but essentially wonders in here. I mean, I know that, like, now with EU4, there's monuments. Like, this has Hagia Sophia Cathedral. But I mean, like, right around here would be Mausoleum of Halicarnassus. Yeah, Barony of Halicarnassus, which is nothing. Which wouldn't, I don't think is very true. It should have a pretty impressive city. There's Alexandria, but it doesn't have a lighthouse, because of course that's a very old... Lighthouse has been gone for God knows how long. I want to guild another person's mom. Has a storyline. Perspectives played. Oh. That is always fun. I do also like games that, you know... What is it? Replayability. That's what it's called. If you can play it multiple times and it's still fun and relatively new, then very good game. Replayability is everything. Well, not everything, but usually that's how I determine if I like a game or not. How many times I can play it to death. Forestry, outposts, hunting grounds. Oh, military camps. Sure. I'm waiting to get battlements, which 26 years. Okay. Man, we're hitting some really lag spikes. What the hell? Hold on. Something running in the background that shouldn't be. If you... No, I don't know. I don't think so. I mean, pretty much everything's as it should be. Maybe my computer just needs a restart. I did restart it yesterday, but probably needing another. Yes. It's fine. We're not going to be going for terribly long anyway, so I'll just have to deal with it. Lines about legacy. That Tsar of Russia. The mightiest men must lead this earth, and hope of good words there is no dearth. When their final hour nears, hope shall they their name brings cheer. Yeah, I'm not very diplomatic, so usually these little poetry challenges are... They're not really good at it. Ital. Oh hey, we could actually have a successful war, couldn't we? Ital. For the duchy, the Emirates of Ital. I think I'll use prestige, though. Because I don't want other nations of their religion, which is all of the Middle East, and up in here into Central Asia now, to join. I do not want that. Actually, no, yeah, we could do his. It's still the same, though. Although if we do that, he'll like us more, wouldn't he? Yeah, sure. Bum 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 ba-da-dum. You go to here. You. You help out. And you help out as well. Split up, go for that. And we should be able to do pretty well. Okay, you. Soon forgiven, monthly tyranny goes down. The people are less likely to be angry when we, you know, do things we shouldn't. Pretty genius, still not as good as Tatiana. I hate having to still... Actually, you know what? I'll keep this one around for now. Oh, she has consumption. That one of the kids might just die by themselves. Nasty. Heritable trait. Let's find someone who's not terribly old, but who has good traits. It's probably going to end up marrying back into the family, isn't it? Just Rurik. It's not beautiful, though. I'm preferably looking for someone with double traits as well. Handsome and hale. Of Vladimir, which is handsome and robust. Could do. A giant. Oh, he's inbred as well. We don't want inbred. I wouldn't mind giant because I like how big they get. But no, we're not getting inbred. Thank you. Oh, but yeah, genius and robust. He's only 3 years older than her. I mean, are they related? I don't know. Oh, because one of their grandparents is of the house, which is of Finland, which is so far removed. They are so far removed from us, it's fine. It reaches a point where, like, related, like blood relation, might as well not be related. Seosin. I know, Saxon. I thought it was Seosin. I remember that band. I liked them a lot when I was younger. They're very good. They still make music as well, actually. Seosin. Not bad. It's not the same as it was, but, you know, doing pretty well for a band from that long ago. King Constantine of Sapmi is sleeping around. As kings do, apparently. Alright. Full siege them, it's fine. I guess, I don't know. I mean, I don't know when that siege happened. Okay. I'll take it. You know what? Expand. Yep. Batumi of Itil. He is now of Itil. Can I make... I can make the title. I can ransom him as well for 15. Very nice. I like it. Can do that to make him like me. Duchy of Ryazan. Your title. Oh, no, I want to give that to him. I don't want it anymore. Actually, I will, because one of my kids is locked into that. And as long as I don't have another kid, I don't have to waste renown to disinherit him. Because I'd like to not waste renown if I can. Another one of these. I don't know. Now I can determine personal deity. I should have done that earlier. I think I'll go for Thor because stewardship. Child of my dynasty. Boris has had Andre, who's not very good, and he's messing with the entire female line right now, so... Not line, but... Due to the nature of it, a son automatically gets priority, and I'd like them to not. I want one of the daughters to. Preferably Tatiana, if I can. So that is renown wasted, unfortunately, but... Now, if I could make him get rid of his wife... but I think that still costs renown. Now, whatever. Who cares? I thought, did I see Denmark? I better not have saw Denmark. Who the fuck? Why does... Okay. Why does Denmark own that? This is, like... This... Okay. You know, I'm not even gonna ask. I don't even know why Denmark has chunks of Nogai, but I know it as the Nogai Horde, I think, from EU4, for instance. Don't really... I mean, it's just Russia now, isn't it? Mostly. Just part of Russia, at least. Decision... March. Oh yeah, other decisions. I will We can get gold for prestige. Good to know. We can get some gold from a person. I'm not going to pilgrimage. Let's go to Long to Sigtuna. Hell yeah. Which one is that? Is that in Uppsala? Yeah. Pilgrimage. Bandits. I'm actually going to take the chance to... Where's my sword? I'll drive these dogs away. I have walked the holy path. And I'm a pilgrim. So, same faith opinions now plus 10. Because of divine blood and pilgrim. So as long as they're our same religion, they naturally like us. And combined with the perk we're about to get, that toe the line, then, yeah. That noise was my desk, by the way. It creaks like hell. Novgorod. Large. No, I'm just gonna go. Just for Novgorod, increase its development. Development growth, monthly growth. My daughter, Olga, who is not inheriting. Yeah. Gasto Andre, who is beautiful. He's a very handsome little lad. Cadet branch of Kopjer. He's created the cadet branch of Iskeid. I didn't even know that was... He was part of my thing, okay. The gods and my goodness. We have 17 cadet branches for our... Or 16 cadet branches for our dynasty. Is there an achievement for getting just 1,000,000 of those? I'm curious. Cadet. Yeah, when I was Ireland, I created a cadet branch for my own thing. No. Okay. Nope. Nope. Vulva. There's an achievement for, as a dwarf, win a Varangian adventure war anywhere outside of Europe. Okay, it's a reference to something, I'm sure. Don't know what that song is, but it's in my head. Vladislav. I'll be his guardian. I'll make him grow up to be good. You know, he's not actually our main heir, so it doesn't really matter, I guess, but you know. Ooh. Our religion is spreading pretty wide. It's a very ugly religion map, but we're getting there. We are getting there. %40 fervor. Not very good. I don't know how to increase it. Size of faith reduces it. Huh. Bohemia. 1. Oh, Bohemia's big. Prendelog Angermanland. They are Slovenian cap. Oh. Consumption, my poor son. Okay, as long as it's not the main one. As long as it's not the main one, I'm good. Offer a concubine. Takes this novice physician lady. No, I have to say no. I mean, I could, but our secession laws make it a little what? Imprison for being unfaithful. Sure. I do that just so that way I don't get, you know, lowers my level of devotion, I think, to say no. And that event happens a lot, actually. Realm, no, court. Prisoners. Negotiate release. Yeah, sure. Let her be. Let her leave. Bunch of random versions in our prison. Can you just get money? I think I can, right? Let's convert her to become a witch. Actually, no, wait. Oh, no, we can't. He's not old enough. And he's zealous. I wish to educate him myself. Yes. Educate the child. Someone's trying to murder my court chaplain, also known as the Gothier. Although they don't call it that anymore, I guess. Guess because when feudal? I don't know. Greetings. Okay, yeah, my son can go to a party. Why the hell not? Our ally, Pite. Sure. Oh, you're attacking them. Ew. Okay. Sure, I mean, I'm not going to do anything. I'm not going to do anything, actually. I don't really care. Yeah, this man down here. Oh, they're attacking him. Well, you know, I guess to be a good ally, I'll raise local army and do something. Such that it is... Oh, my daughter's trying to kill people. Okay. Yeah, let's go march and take care of that. Concubine. Again, I mean... I don't know. I don't really want a concubine. Also, pretty happy with just being married. A vassal of Pereslavo, read the branch Rurikid Hradzik. With the spear, I seek prosperity. I think it's interesting, all the cadet branches. I don't know, I think it's kind of cool. Okay. You, what are we doing? For this split, one of you go there. The other one can disband. You, I guess, can go all the way down here. And we'll disband the one that's going over here. Because don't need it. Anatolion has lost in... It's this guy. The county of Samander. Oh. Yeah, they're starting... Oh, here it is. They're starting to get picked apart, aren't they? It's getting even worse. It's right around the time as well, I think. Actually, probably a little late for the Byzantines to get picked apart. Just speed up, let the war play out. Welcome to our communion, sister. Let's start making more witches just for the fun of it. We're never getting that decision. Even though I wish we could. It's pretty good to get the witch coven. But not happening. Victory. You're wounded while leading. I was leading my troops? Oh, and then I was immediately healed. I didn't know I was leading. My son. Yeah, of course. Why is he leaving? Now, is it because... No, it's a normal marriage. I guess he just wants to leave. Salt in the wound. While I was at the market with Alexandra, her attention was caught by a criminal chained in the pillory. Alexandra watched him for a while. When he did nothing but cough and beg for water, Alexandra rolled her eyes and kept walking. Are we raising a little sociopath? Could get arrogant. Compassionate. Keep callous. Well, I mean... Sure. Because we're... Well... Really, I just helped you. I just helped you win that war. I'm not doing it again. Is it a different war? What the hell is going on? No, I'm... No. Perislava. You know what? Sure. Why not? Domestic affairs. What's that one? This one. Oh. Even better. Make people like me more. Council Court. I always forget which one it is. Mass ransom. Oh yeah. I probably could get more coin out of it, but... Sonic dealings. A guild of stonemasons has established itself in the county of Vodi. Having dedicated craftsmen to my personal service could help the region flourish. I'm gonna try to get... I'll try to pay... Yeah, it increases building time. I'll try, but... At the same time, we don't have a lot to build in Vodi. But they just said yes, so... Cool. Countess Dobrava of here. Okay. Her liege is that. Her heir is Ossel. But yet Ossel is also part... Okay. I don't know what you want from me, game. Oh, wait. Oh, no. She'll inherit the Duchy of Berry. So she's going to get and leave. Well, hope she has a kid till then. I don't want to have to go fight the French for Estonia. Independence. Maybe make him like me more. Why is Sea Island under siege? Am I being raided? No, it's the army. Okay. Convert faith. A lot. Pskov is not. Okay. Just upgrade. Spymaster. Yes. Make him like me a lot, and maybe he'll stop trying to take our throne. Maybe. Vassal, Prince Vladimir, Rurikid Roman. Rather break than bend. Okay. Welcome. Let's try it. Convert to witchcraft. I'm not going to waste a ton of gold on them. They don't matter. They do not. They do not. You know, so far, So very good, actually. Linda. I mean, yep, sure. It gets our piety up, I think, so. Maybe a prestige. Yeah. We need more prestige, and if I have a kid, I can always just, family concubine. Yeah, if I have a kid, I can always disinherit if I have to. But, prestige could be nice. No longer can convert faith in county. Because it got converted? It did convert by itself. Oh yeah. That makes it easy. Victory, yay. I did nothing. King Aronaz. From Permian to Danish. Okay. I mean, it makes sense. You are the King of Denmark. You should probably be Danish. Just a thought. Apparently, the Russian culture is eating everything else up. Slavia. Welcome, sister. We're actually not that far from doing the Slavia thing. If you wanted to go from Russia to Slavia, Empire of Slavia, actually not that far off. We would just need to eat up a little more of this land. That could be interesting. Then again, I think we switch... Oh no, okay. Maybe that's an eventual goal. Although to complete that goal, we're going to have to fight Francia again, which I'm not really looking forward to. They seem to kick our ass every time. Yeah, recruit to court, why not? I was shy, so... Irritable... No, I'm not getting either of those traits because they're awful. How about we... No, we won't lose stress because we're shy, apparently, okay. Hunt... Yeah. Get us prestige and lose a bit of stress. Why not? Something majestic about the way the heart gazes across the landscape. From behind the bushes, I raise my bow. I silently glance over my vassal, Grand Prince Gleb. See him doing the same. No, my kill. Lines about legacy, another one of these poem things. They're really all the same. All the same. Also, the Prince of York, which is Russian. Russian York. Oh, didn't lose much stress. I guess it's just initial stress. Yeah. We're getting a lot of piety from all these poems, though. Any other way? No, we're just going to have to lose stress a different way. Or we're going to reach another mental break. One or the other. Divine blood. Okay, so it is... I guess because it's direct lineage, as opposed to, like, cousins? I guess? Caspian Steppe. Now, what's the armies of Francia? Huge, still. Very scary. Byzantines, less so. Although it's actually this we'd have to compete with. Anatolican. Who are actually, decently scary as well. Jacobid. Yeah. Be good. With certainty. I took Alexandra out playing with a bow. To my surprise, she ran into a wounded doe. She had not hesitated in the slightest to bring it down. Ambitious. I do like ambitious. She is... No, she's disinherited, okay. Corrupt tax collector. I have noticed various inconsistencies and omissions in the tax records for Upland. It is clear these errors cannot be simple mistakes. Someone has been embezzling funds. Unfortunately, the trail of this mysterious culprit is erratic enough that it's difficult for me to determine exactly which tax collector is responsible. I don't have dread. I'll go the middle one and just go increase the control. It's probably about the highest it can be, right? Actually 97. Grand Princess of Prussia, Rurikid Trusso. With the sword I seek loyalty. That's another cadet branch. There's 20 houses of the Rurikid branch. Wow. Okay. Yeah, we have 426 members of this dynasty. 233 of which are the core Rurikid dynasty. Wow. Okay. It's a big one. It's a very big one. It's also why it's almost impossible to get that Witch Coven thing. Likeable. Make people like us. Direct vassal opinion increased. Yeah. Oh. Wrath of the old ways. So the Yalms Vikings are causing trouble again. Again in Vodi. We... You know, I'm actually going to grab the stress debuff, or stress reduction, and then once she's done in Upland, we're just going to put the lag control back up. Stewardship. Not amazing stewards, but what can you do? My concubine is... Oh, we're going to have a kid problem, aren't we? Probably shouldn't have grabbed concubine, should I? No. No, I shouldn't. Should not have. Vordi. Chancellor just died. Grab him. Gleb. Prince of York. Russian York. My vassal, Queen of Vladimir, Rurikid Yaroslavo. For our foes the swords, for our friends endurance. That's another cadet branch. That's the 20th cadet branch. 21st of the house. Total houses of the dynasty. What is this? What does Sapmi own Lowland? Why? Why though? Linda, my woman. That little baby. Lyudmila. Which, you know, I'm just gonna go. She's awful and I don't want her to get this. So. My daughter, Olga, who is disinherited, luckily. And a little child, Radoslav. Maybe I should not have concubines. Yeah. Come to think of it, I'm not having concubines. I'll take the prestige hit, thank you. Oh, she was already with child. Huh. Well. That's a thing. My son... Wow. My son recovered from consumption. That usually doesn't happen. Husband of the name... Blah, blah. Oh. Queen of Vladimir has been having a little thing with their son. You know what? I don't care about the devotion. Just keep locking people up. I don't care. Earth Ramparts in Solstoy. Let's upgrade the hide tents to camp cooks. And we're going to save the other one for an economic building, probably. I think. Peroslava. He's Herculean and genius. You get Upland. You know, I don't... We can't build here because it's Sweden. You know... Fine. That being said, actually... They're giving us a lot of stuff, aren't they? Then again, they're both Swedish and Old Austro and hate us. And I'm not going to start making Sweden Russian. So, you know what? The kid can stay and he can get Upland. He can get Caspian Steppes and he gets nothing because he's disenchanted. And he gets everything else. Maybe it's time for a little change in what we have. Realm titles me road fast will be retracted. And if we have to, we can go with that route and take some land for ourselves. I don't know what. Also, maybe that could be fun. Own it ourselves, but it's also different culture and religion. Either way, I'm gonna leave the. I don't want to keep spending the renown. He can stay. Because the kid's apparently good too. He's Herculean and a genius. Like, he's inherited both those traits from us. My granddaughter has had a little thing for the Prince of Mordvinia. And keep her stubborn. Vengeful. Or chaste. You know, keep stubborn. Keep at it. Heresy. Old Austruans in Leparie. The Grand Princess of Leparie announced to the world that she and her vassals have converted back to Old Astaru. Who disillusioned with the teaching of the Astaru priests, no one consider the clergy to be righteous. Well, that's unfortunate. Don't suppose we could just make you convert back? Probably not. Vladislav. He's not our son. He can keep wrathful. Why not? Bing. God, Star's fervor is just further and further. I mean, it's increasing slowly, but it's just going back down. What's this? Okay, so up here is converting. Okay, whatever. Positions of power. Our counselors like us a lot more. A lot more, actually. Demand payment? Sure, give me money. Give money, please. Just looking about, I think people are going to start not liking us because we're at peace, yeah. Problem is, not a lot of things to go to war with that aren't going to kick our ass, or that are, you know, tiny little things I don't really care about. Attack Prandalog. Prandalog. Or take the whole kingdom of... Oh, it's not even the right kingdom. That is an option. Lifestyle temptation focus. Oh, that's right. You can go seduce her, can't you? My wife has died. She died of... Oh. Okay. Complications due to obesity. Oh well. We have enough kids anyway. More than enough kids. Him. And then of him... Mm, keep one solid child. She's the one. She's going to be the one where we strengthen the bloodline with. Sure. Diplomacy focus. Huh. I guess we can keep our own diplomacy for a while. Diplomacy focus can be pretty strong. They're wanting me to have more wives, all of whom are which I think are children. Okay, game. My counselor drank herself to death. Marshall. I mean, she's alright. She's not great. She'll do, though. Every time I look over here, it's even worse. They just keep expanding. It just gets worse and worse. You know, and now we have bits of this. Okay. Sure. Why not? It's a mess. What's going on over here? Still a mess. Hey, she's a witch. What? What? I was at war? Hello? I didn't know I was at war. Sure. Whatever you say. Ryza. No, Denmark, fuck you. Grant it to her. Ryza. So our inheritance still the same. Yeah, good. Okay. I think we're about good. And yeah, let's actually go to January. January 2nd to autosave. Okay. I think that's about it. We did a decent amount. We've strengthened our inheritance and bloodline. We've started to research more, even though it's taking quite a while, because we have to go from pretty much from scratch. Expanded a bit. We've had to fight several independence wars. But I think we're in a very solid position. I'm still very afraid of both Francia and the Mongols. So we're probably gonna have to go to war with Frankie at some point, though. That'll be fun. Maybe even with him. But yeah, we're also converting a lot to our side. Let's just take a quick look at the world. This is all a mess like normal. Abyssinia is going pretty decent, but they don't own pretty much. They lost like half of their core land. Just keep going west. Africa, mess. This, I swear at one point this was all one, but it looks like it's dissolved into a million. Half of France well, a third of France is Muslim. I don't even want to look at England. That's so, yeah. Disgusting. Europe, everything's a mess. Everything is a mess. Italy's cleaning itself up, though, with Trent going pretty strong. And Anatolia is even more of a mess, because looks what's split even more. Now there's a fourth one in the mess. And fifth, if you count this. So weird. This has risen and fallen several times. India, as always, is a mess. Just every time you look at India in this game, it's going to be awful. But yeah, I'm going to end it here, I think. Next will be Thursday with Pillars of Eternity. Very, very fun game, one that I am loving. And currently I think it's my favorite game that I'm playing on stream. It's the one that I look forward to most, so yeah. But yeah, thank you all so much for joining me. Everyone who stopped by to chat. It was fun. It was a very active chat. I liked it. Take a drink. Good times. A lot went on. And we did make a good bit of progress as well. Hopefully, yeah. If you like D&D, I think you'll love Pillars of Eternity. It's an amazing fantasy game that's given me tons of inspiration for my own homebrew world. You can ask artists about it. They love it. But yeah, hopefully you'll be able to swing by, at least to catch a bit of it. Hopefully, hopefully. Yeah, it's amazing. You'll have to see for yourself. But I mean, if you want to, even if you can't catch the stream, the VODs are available if you want to watch the game itself. Or if you just look it up on YouTube, you can probably find someone else watch it as well. But I have the VODs on Twitch and YouTube. So yeah. Just checking a couple things, making sure it's all going well. And it is. So, before I lose my train of thought again, yes. Thank you. Thank you very much as well. Thank you for the follow, for swinging by and saying hi. It was very fun. And I will see all of you Thursday. Have a very, very good day, night, morning, whichever it is. Just here. Wait 2 seconds for OBS to do its thing. Alright. Bye-bye. Bye-bye-bye-bye-bye.